Hello, KBBQ. Early squirrely. The first, some may say. I think this will be the first stream I don't sit here and mess with things for like 10-20 minutes. If you notice, in the bottom left hand of the screen, there's finally a chat on screen. And I honestly have nothing else to play with today, so it's not perfect. It kind of doesn't stick out well, but maybe that's just the game rather than the chat. I don't remember what, like, color Crash uses for his stream. I think it's all white text. I don't know what font he uses, though. Hello, Papa. Really getting everybody in here. The big ones, the real ones. I got some news. I'm gonna wait for a few more people to get in here, but have some things to discuss for the furtherment of this streaming business. That makes it sound like it's bad. It's not bad. Just some, you know, transparency in exactly what I got going on. Something to look forward to, really. You may not have said anything, but I believe my boy's here. No. Some guy's already doing that, and I really can't take his place as the best worst game player, you know what I mean? Yeah, I actually figured it out before I went to bed today. What that means is that I went to bed at 10:30 a.m. and woke up at 1:30 p.m., I think? So, like, 3 hours under my belt. And yet here I am. I felt like I did a good job with it, honestly. It's maybe not perfect, but I just gotta ask Mr. Streamer Man how he does it to further, you know, make it look good, simply put. Also, I'm gonna be so real. I'm fairly sure that I messed something up while creating it, and that's the reason it didn't want to show up. Because when I tried to go put the first one I had back on screen, it just didn't work. Like, it didn't show up on the main OBS, but, like, it showed up on every OBS through the display capture, which was really weird. I don't know why, but that's how it's doing it. So I deleted it and started over, and it worked perfectly. It immediately worked perfectly, so, yeah. Now we have chat. Next, I'm gonna keep saying it, but maybe I'll get a profile picture. I really don't want to put a placeholder image in there. Hello, Devil, hello. Man, the big three. Not even counting Crash. The gang's all here. Alright. You know, there ain't too many people in here at the moment, but, what kind of profile pic am I thinking about? Well, I just want something that feels like me. I know I was telling you about that. And you know what? As of right now, I have no idea what says test monkey, you know? Like, I don't have that sort of, you know, I kind of am, I don't want to, like, just take some random screenshot of something and slap it on there. I feel like that's not unique enough, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's really a good way to... Well, you know, see, we were talking about the Persona things, and I would totally get a little goat dude and throw that on there. Like, I've been... I would just like that. I think if there was one thing I would totally get, it's something that screams, like, close to how Isaac looked from Cobalt Core. So I guess Barbecue was right in that sense. Inspired by, but maybe not the same. Oh, you know what? A goat with the blasphemous helmet, that'd go hard. Not gonna lie. Oh, and you know, just kind of like your basic goat, white coat of fur, some horns maybe, little horns, not big old ram horns. You know, making sure that the eye slits are there properly, because can't really get rid of the, what is it, horizontal eyes. Very interesting stuff. But I was thinking about if I could, I would commission somebody to do it, because I'm not that sort of artist, and rather than just being like some random person with no talent on the internet who thinks they can just run away to AI, I would never do that. I don't want to get immediately exiled from the Crash community because I did something like that. Not even that I'm willing, just the simple fact of that's the easy way out, and I don't feel like taking the easy way out. So yeah, I felt like if I could get the right idea, I'd commission somebody to make me something unique. Yeah, you know, I've never talked about like my specific problems with AI, but the simplest way I think is that regardless of what it does to other people, which that's a whole thing in itself, it just doesn't look good, like, at all. You can tell it has no heart and soul in it. And does that really make you feel good that it doesn't have anything? Like no flavor, even? I don't know. I hope that that makes sense in some way. I'm sure I'm not like speaking hot takes here by saying it's garbage, really, but honestly, like, it just doesn't look good. Now, would I use it if it did look good? Probably still no, but at least right now, while it still looks bad, I can still make that argument. When it looks good, I can refer back to the support real artists part. And you know, yeah, if I was, I really haven't thought about it too much, honestly. It'd probably be they'd probably be looking right. I know that much. I don't want one that looks left, because I think the profile picture sits on the left side of the screen, so I don't want the character to also be looking left, because then they're already on the left side. Like, I don't like that. So they would be looking right, I guess. I want them to look at the rest of the screen rather than look into the void that is the barrier. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't thought about it too much, but we're getting there. I've started to compile some ideas. I even thought about, get this, a VTuber model. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Let's just say, me and Crash should never meet. Bro's gonna blow my head smooth off. I'm gonna do every single thing that dude has said that he's not the biggest fan of. I'm gonna become the Ultimate Streamer Academy student, and it's gonna be a real shame. I was looking at those what are they called? Sponsorships, because I already have one I could technically do. I was looking at them and I was like, man, that $15, it really speaks to me. Okay, yeah, I would love even, like, if you just gave me a rough sketch or anything. I'm not asking you to do me up a whole thing or nothing, but I need minds that are able to do that, because I know I have my place in the world, and it's just simply not art. It's not my speciality. I'll let the real artists do the art, and I'll pay them for it. You know, I was thinking towards the cartoony end. I don't necessarily like using the word cutesy in a way, but that's mostly just because I've definitely had some my parenting that I had received while I was a child. No beard, but like when I was I'm trauma dumping right now. When I was a child, you know, the whole like stereotype sort of thing where boys like cool stuff, not cute stuff, was definitely something that ran through my household. So I gotta sometimes, you know, get over myself and say I'm allowed to like these things just because they don't scream masculinity, you know? Like, again, if you take a look at, like, Isaac from Cobalt Core, it's very much that. There's a magic creator, their name is 33 Elk. Now, obviously, their avatar is an elk, but it's very similar in concept. Their most recent one, and their 1-2 ago, have a style that I enjoy. I might even send you those if you can't find them or don't want to find them yourself. But alright, I've sat here and talked enough. Okay, I'll do that after stream, I think, because it's not going to be hard for me to just grab a couple images and send them to you. Alright, I think I actually did everything right this time. Okay, I guess I should pull up chat one more time. Hold on. I have some things to go over. Like 3 things real quick. I was waiting for more people, but I think I just gotta start playing for more people to start feeding their way in. So, first off, I have been loaned, for the time being, a video capture card thing from my roommate. And this is important because certain games I would like to play in the near future, and when I say near future, I mean potentially soon after I finish Dredge and Curse of the Dead Gods. I will not be telling you what games or on what consoles, but they're coming. Consoles are coming to the Test Monkey big screen. With that said, Papa, I think you would like to know that I have decided I will play Rabby Ribby. I know I've said that I might before, but I looked at Steam, and Steam specifically has it as the ESRB rating of teen. And I figure any game that's rated teen can probably make it on Twitch without, you know, issues arising, whatever that may be. I'm still like, you know, it still has that look to it, but I trust the rating system to guide me well enough to make sure that game is good, in other words. Third thing, very important, I am publicly apologizing right now about last stream. I might have, just maybe, got a little carried away in joking around about Curse of the Dead Gods and Crash's opinion on things. While I meant no malicious harm by it, I definitely ripped on that guy for like 4 hours straight. And, you know, He's our man. We can't be just, you know, knocking him down like that. I didn't mean to ruin his whole day just because I, you know, was having a little fun. It's not nice to have fun at somebody else's expense for any amount of time, really, but for 4 hours, you know. So, if he comes back and watches this, I hope he hears that, and, you know, I'm genuinely sorry, but, you know, that's all I can really... I guess, with my actions as well, I will prove that, even if I make a remark every now and again, because I know I will, I just will. I can't shut up about Crash, but, I'm gonna try not to rip on him for hours and hours. I will still be playing Curse of the Dead Gods, though, so I plan to finish that. Just, it's gonna happen after PvZ Fusion and after Dredge. And then I'll be moving on to something else. So we'll see. Okay. I think I got all my little things out of the way, so I will transition back to the game. This is the 5th world. I have figured out for certain there's technically 6 worlds. This 5th world is kind of like the last adventure world, but then there's this bonus adventure world that I can go from the challenges menu to see. I don't even have to finish this to go play it, World 6, but I figure might as well play it in order. So that's what we're doing. Gotta remember what I'm doing again. And the fact that I gotta use pulting plants once again. And the fact that this run in specific, I'll only have these pots, because you get the pot after beating 5-1. At least that's how it works in normal Plants vs. Zombies. Let's see. It's already been like a week since I've played this, so I'm completely lost once again. I'm gonna try and speed through this, though. I kind of want to get this game over with. Not that I'm having a bad time with it, but, like, I'm sure y'all read the title. And for those of you who didn't, definitely look at it. It's still not really my game, but that's not... It's not bad by any means. I think there's a lot of love and care put into it. It's just not geared towards my mind. Shame, really, because I love the series. You know what? Gotta go with the good old faithful 3. 2 of those. I can't really plant those. I for sure need both of these. I wonder if a pulting starfruit. Yeah, you know, I always go back to the Cobalt Core OST. Not that I haven't listened to it too recently, but it's peak. Simply put, it's peak. I love it. They did such a good job with it. Oh, you know what, Papa? You just reminded me of something. Cobalt Core is actually the second game in a game series. First game plays nothing like Cobalt Core, but it is in the same universe. I should add that to my list of games I need to play soon. I own it. I even recommended it to Crash once, but I think bro's done playing games that I want to play. Could be, anyway. Oh, I gotta go look now. The people who made Cobalt Core have only made 2 games. Ever. Let's see. It's called Sunshine Heavy Industries. It was made 2 years before Cobalt Core came out. It's about, rather than the roguelike deck builder stuff, you're building spaceships for spacefarers. It's basically it says it's a puzzle game in the little description on Steam. Which, I think that'll be pretty fun. It's gonna have a very similar OST. That much I know for a fact. Also, yeah, I feel like, I've definitely maybe hurt the man a little bit. Like, he still said he was gonna support me and whatnot, but, like, at the same time, dude, I definitely, did a wrong. I know that much. I really just need to pick some darn plants already. Shut up and start playing the game. I can just hear it from the other side of the screen. You know, I guess I can still do the planter and stuff here during the day, but let's go with that. That should be good. Oh, I have this thing way too fast. Calm down. My brain's still working at a little slower pace right now. I don't know how to actually merge them with the pots. I think it was shift. You know, I don't think you ever said that, Devil, no. Sounds very interesting, though. Are you a big goat fan? I love goats. I don't think about animals, like, too often, but goats are the goat. Let's see. You know, it would have helped if I brought, like, any instant plants. I'm realizing that now. It's okay. I could just put that there. Gotta move that. Okay, you can't double stack, cabbage pole. It's a little unfortunate. You'll have to, like, send a picture of that. That sounds very interesting. I like, just the concept of extinct animals. Oh, you know what? I actually have a hot take about extinct animals if anybody's, interested in that. Go ahead, Papa. Let's see. Oh, no merge? Boo. Whoops. Can't be losing those now. Yeah, I know. I'm a fake streamer through and through. What? There's no... Does cabbage pult literally do anything? What does it even do? Oh, gosh darn it. I just gotta start making Chompzillas. Yeah, you know, I really would like to build this community. I understand it takes time, and that right now I'm, you know, basically just piggybacking off of what Crash has already had going on. But, you know, the only way to do that is to continue to do it. And I'll get there. I'm sure of it. Okay, can these can merge with the sunflowers, but like, I was hoping there would be more to it than that. I guess I could, like, cold slaw? That's probably what it is. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, you know what? Save it like that. I completely forgot I could do that. Let's see. Yeah, go and put that one there. Oh, you know what? I guess if I had put that... Can Chompzilla even reach? Oh, it can. Insane. It's just such an overpowered plant. You know, I set up some other things that I haven't talked about, like, I can now post my VODs on YouTube, and, while I, in my testing, accidentally ran out of, available uploads for today, I'm gonna start uploading all of my VODs onto YouTube, first on the main channel. If I make a second channel, y'all will eventually hear about it, but as of right now, everything's gonna be on the main. The second thing to note is that, I could, potentially, right now, stream on YouTube. I have the availability, it says that I can, so I could try it and dual stream, really get my, reach going, at the very least. I haven't decided on that yet. I need to kind of figure out, like, just how to keep up with this first. I would really like to have a, just a better grasp of this, really. And having the second monitor would also help. As of right now, I don't have that second monitor. Hey, man. I could be a little self-absorbed, too. I might want one of those. Let's see. Yeah, take all this. The present was nice. Although, I'm not sure I really used that. Or that, for this matter. What all can... I do need to see something. Now that I have the cabbage pole... Okay, so... Well, I didn't mean to close that. I need to figure out some of these cabbage pole fusions. A Doom variant. A Squash variant. Oh, that one's very good. I know the Squash one's good. That could do. I might be able to make some use of that. Jalapeno, yeah, makes sense. Spikeweed. Interesting. Spikeweed for a potted level, though, sounds very iffy. Like, it would only be there to be fused. Let's see, Blover, which I don't know what any of the Blover fusions are. I just haven't ran Blover. And I don't know how to put things on the pot. Hold left alt key while fusing to forcibly fuse with flower pot. Okay. Go ahead and take this. And, you know what? Sure, I'll take, like, a single magnet shroom. That should be fine. I still didn't take, like, an instant or anything to get rid of zombies that start out. I guess I also forget that I have the hammer still. I can probably also turn this thing up. I've got it down for now. Come on. Oh, you know what? I didn't take flower pot. Gosh darn it. Let's see. I didn't end up using that as much as well, I guess I could just run that instead. And then actually take one flower pot. There we go. That would be bad. Papa Slop. Is it really slop, though? Let's be real. You'd put real time and effort into it. I already forgot what... That's not the one I wanted, but okay. Just go ahead and put that there. Good. I don't know what happens when you put a cabbage pole on a... I think it's double launching. Could be wrong, but... There we go. Let's see. That would also be good. I don't know what the... Ooh, I kinda... Well, I missed out on that. Stop. Well, and that's what I have Doom Shroom for, but I don't have the money for it. Just go ahead and chomp it. Sick. Okay. Thank you, Devil. No, no, we can only say that about Rabby Ribby. Ooh. We somehow got through that. I guess I could have planted that somewhere else. A little unfortunate. Let's see, put that there. I need a Doom. Oh, that was the last one. Hey, no, no. Did you not hear the part where I said I'm literally gonna play the game? The part where I said I checked it on Steam. I said it was a teen game and therefore I was going to play it. I feel like you missed that part. I don't... I'm gonna immediately forget what I had, but we're gonna rock it anyway. Let's see. One of those, two of those, one of those, one of that. Yeah, I still had Doom Shroom and Pumpkin. There we go. I think making these twin sunflowers is overall better than planting singles. I kind of been planting them singular, thinking that that would make me more sun. But I think I'm just wrong about that, so I'm changing up the strategy on the second to last world. I have nothing to spend that on. Now I do. You know, maybe it's just because I've finally gotten good at this game, or maybe I'm actually paying attention to it, or something, but I feel like I'm not doing too bad. It is only the second world into this, or second level into this world, but I just feel like I'm doing better than before. Where's the pot? There we go. You know what? Yeah. Put that there. It's fine. See, I just need a pot there and then move that there. Easy. Let's see. It is early. Oh, save that. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see that that one wasn't it up there. Here, why don't you have the special ability? I still don't, I don't know what's triggering that. I'm gonna be so honest. Maybe get fire one for once, yeah. Oh, I didn't know ice healed the ice thing. That's pretty cool, too. I am missing my boy Java Mouse today. I don't know if he just doesn't know I'm live or whether, maybe he's actually busy today. He could be. He's a working man, just like the rest of us. If I have anyone I can heal, this one. How about I just give a gift? Okay. Well, that's certainly something. It's also bouncing. That's pretty interesting. Is that the... Oh, it's not the last wave. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe there's people out there playing video games, and that's why, today's not doing as good as normal. Not that I really don't care, but, you know, I'm still looking. Trust me, I would have took that, that offer already if I really was trying to get this ball rolling like that. And if anybody's curious what that offer was, it's, Marvel Strike Force. That's not necessarily, I mean, I've played it. I've played it on my own time. It's not a bad mobile game, but, like, I haven't played it in years, and I don't think it's really worth having to deal with the sponsorship about. I'm not gonna immediately sell out to this deal. But just know I thought about it. I gotta say, this ice strategy's working out pretty well for me. I don't have a whole lot of damage, though. I mean, Chompzilla's still as broken as ever, but preferably I'd like to be doing more. Can I do something with Ice Shroom and... What does that do? Oh, that's cool. It does like a repeated freezing effect every time it does a, it drops a sun. That's epic. Nobody told me about this. Ice Shroom's so good. Okay, yeah, I could, but like, oh, I guess it has a limit to how many you can do. But I mean, so long as it's not like god-awful garbage, I wouldn't mind it because at least at the beginning, you know, get some reach out there. That may sound like unethical, like the idea of Tony Stark selling weapons to the bad guys just to gain a little extra bucks in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, they'd take anybody, genuinely. I don't think I could handle that, although Marvel Strike Force is literally just Raid Shadow Legends, but Marvel-themed, so... You know, there's always that. I think I saw ladder zombies, and I should be scared. I didn't bring Magnet Shroom or anything. Also, maybe I got too greedy. Nah, it's fine. I also still have a hammer, and I haven't been using it. Also, what's a screen door zombie really gonna do for them? Did they even think about that? I guess that guy's just gonna walk right in. Because I didn't try and stop him literally at all. Okay, I got some defenses. I think now I can afford to do that. Let's get me one of those ice shrooms. There we go. No, this. There. I wonder if he'll get to put his ladder down in time to a Chompzilla. The answer is no. I mean, that's not a Chompzilla, but I assume Chompzilla has the same amount of range. I'm really just keeping that one alive for the... I don't even know. Put that there. Let's see. I really should put these down. I didn't use that, so I lost it. Real unfortunate stuff. Let's see. Start getting these down the row. Pea shooter, please. And one of those. Fix that up. Turns out I didn't even need it. Okay, I guess it just goes to waste. Oh, well, here's a good test. Nope. The range is still too good. I feel bad about, like, this whole row being Chompzillas, and then that one up there is just suffering the most by being normal. Maybe a waste of ice shrooms to use both like that, but I'm gonna rock it anyway. I wonder if Chompzilla could be jumped over. It is tall like a tall nut. Yeah, no, this strategy is just working out really well for me. Kind of playing it on easy mode, honestly. Maybe speed it up a little bit. Get this level over with. I did say I was going to speed through these. Let's see, what was I doing? The ice shroom on the sunflower. Really could just do about anything I wanted. I know what you want. Yeah, why not? Do it there. Alright. What is this? 5-5? Yeah, already halfway done, 40 minutes through, and I yapped for like a good 20. I don't like that, but it should be okay. That's not okay, though. Now I gotta somehow fit an umbrella leaf in my strategy. Probably just do it like that. Yeah, should be fine. I'll have to think about that more, though, as I plant. Probably put some in this row. It's gonna be more dredge. That's the plan. We're finishing dredge after I finish this. And then after I'm finished with dredge, which I'm gonna try and just kind of get through it. I've done plenty of side quests. My boat's like one main level up away from being done, so I figure it's good. And then I'm gonna finish up Curse of the Dead Gods, which again, I'm going to do my best to not say things whoa. Me yapping caused me to just not pay attention to what's going on there. I'm also playing this on a higher speed. Let me just... There we go. But yeah, we're going to finish up Curse of the Dead Gods, and then... I don't currently have a plan after Curse of the Dead Gods, which, as of tonight, there's no way I beat all of those games tonight. I mean, I could be a god gamer like that and stream for like 8 hours and probably do it, but I'm not going to. Once I'm done with those games, though... I'm not quite sure yet. I do have a list. Kind of like how Crash has a list. Yeah, I mentioned him. Look at me go. No? I did not put anything there for that guy. Please, some money. Maybe it would have been nice to, put one of those down instead. Let's see. That thing's just coming in. Hopefully it doesn't do too much damage. It hit, and then it... Oh. Well... It stopped at the umbrella leaf. Does it just kind of do that? Oh. That's some nonsense, if I've ever seen it. That'll do for up there. Well, I'm about to get screwed again, because I don't know how to deal with that, to be honest. Is that just gonna... No. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. And I have nothing for this lane right now. And I don't have anything in the back because I got screwed over by those. Does the almanac say anything about that? It does. Mecha Nut Zombie. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can be countered by ice/fire-based plant fusions. Okay, well that's just the balls. Umbrella fusions. Oh, that's why it stopped on the umbrella. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to give this a restart, though. Let's see. What's not working out? Probably don't need that. I probably could just rock one of those. Good enough. I should probably try to run more, Chomper stuff early, rather than trying to set up my, lobbers. Although I need to make sure that they don't get eaten, because sometimes I forget they exist. I also kind of did this wrong, if I really think about it. Yeah, I already did it to that one down there. Gosh darn it. Move that back. Free up its mouth. Try and get my last one out there. I need to... I should have put a row of nuts, because I imagine... Yeah, I need to do more of that. I say that, and then... Just go ahead and stop for a second. That didn't stop it. Okay, so what? Do I need like a whole row of them things? Not on my watch. I need that. I need that. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, it's doing the walnut bowling thing, so I can't even say it's doing anything wrong by doing it, but just the simple fact that it does do it is... Okay, so look, Chompzilla can beat it too. I just need to abuse the already most broken thing in the game. Understood. Well, I can't really stop it if it's been... Oh, interesting. I don't have a fire thing to stop that. Also, those imps are gonna get through unless I can get a doom in time. There we go. Okay, so they can't insta-kill them. Well, then I don't know how I insta-killed the other one. Also, does that end my life? It does. Alright. So, no Chompzillas in the front. That's what I'm learning. No Chompzillas in the front. I'll still develop my chompers, though. I think they are a very important part of making sure I don't lose immediately. Take the pot, bro. It's not that important. The unfortunate part is, though, is that because I have to use the umbrella nuts in the front... Dude. Please? That's not fair at all. At least... Well, I grabbed that, but it just got crushed. How am I supposed to really stop that? That's... crazy. Okay, so it just constantly moves it back, or... Maybe it's one and done. It's not moving anymore. Okay, that one's gonna need that. I need an umbrella fast. Now I need a pea shooter, please. A nut? I can't continue to get lucky like that. Amazing defense, bro. Alright. I'm also noticing that my current setup does not have any way to deal with those. Yeah, I think he got a little angry at my strategy. That's a problem. That's a problem. I need to stop letting myself get overran so that way I can actually have sunflowers to plant the things I need to plant. Might even need to slow it down one more time. I think I'll go ahead and do that, see if it helps. And the slow mode make it... Slow mode's like stupid slow, okay. I liked what I was doing, though. I just need to do it better. My reaction speed isn't really there right now. Okay. I keep missing sometimes, and it's just bothersome. I always miss down, too, instead of up. Come on. Pot, that. Really making it hard on me here. I need the Chomper now. Thank you. I wonder if a second row of sunflowers would do me good right now. Another one? Okay. It's a good thing I was ready. I can't really do anything about it, though, which is a problem. They're going to start sitting there, piling up, and then I'm just not going to be able to really stop them. Plus, these have a lifespan to them, which is another problem in itself. A problem within a problem, if you will. I can't afford to lose any of this right now. At least they stopped those without a problem. I wonder if I could... what's it? Yeah, I don't know, I'm blanking. Yeah, that's not helpful. It looks like it's taking decent damage, though. Let's see. Alright, you know, this is going good. I mean, I haven't hit wave 1 yet, but I at least have a setup that's not been completely destroyed by the level. Even though I've been moving slowly. Okay, I need to get something out immediately on this lane. Eventually, please. Which one's my most hurt one? This one? I need to get these all up to Chompzilla status as well. But I wanted to make sure I had that row first. I really did need it. I'm noticing now that there's been one here. Come on. Oh, now there's one at the top, too. That's not good. I'll let him sit there for a little bit, though. He's not hurting anything. Plus, with the Chompzilla here, I mean, it'll probably just bite it and kill it in one bite. Even if it did try to roll up. Okay. Man, I don't want to screw myself, but at the same time, this level does need to move on, so... And it's already... hella... Come on. Okay. I don't understand why these don't move. Maybe they have to be moving already to continue moving, and because they're getting stopped. Oh, well, this just blew up as well. Yeah, just go ahead and go away. Let's see. There. What? Oh, I put a nut on that. Interesting. Might as well get one of these going. Okay. Yeah, I don't get that at all. Dooming at the top's not really helpful, but doing it anyway. Put that on there. Get this back out. I could probably cycle them a little bit better as well. I heard something drop. Is it just that? Okay. I need to figure out. Actually, I'm just gonna go look. I need to know what's causing it to throw like that. Okay. On hitting a frozen zombie, the projectile can bounce once, and Cold Slaw's attack speed is greatly increased for 3 seconds. Okay. Well, I don't know what freezes them. Maybe it's just simply the ice shrooms I keep using as well. I'm sure this setup can go all the way. If it can't and I've screwed myself, then oh well. I'll pre-plant the pot, just in case. It does look like I'm struggling to kill, what are they called? Little basketball thrower dudes. I need, watermelon. The watermelon pole. I haven't even fused these. I wonder what I could fuse with those. Obviously that. Can't fuse that, though. No pea shooter. Sunflower. That one moved. Oh, that didn't reach. That's not good. That's such a cool team up. I mean, obviously it's just working with itself, but I think it's pretty cool that using an ice shroom makes all my Cold Slaw do more. And that's it. Only 4 more levels of that? Maybe 3. What is this? Yeah, 5, 6. I need to buy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't like that. That's scary. It makes me... I wonder if, I don't need 2 Umbrella Leafs anymore. I don't think I need 2. I still need 1 because of that guy. I need to go back for the tall nut strategy. I may even double up on that just to make sure it happens. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, not this system. I know about this system, but like, I'm not interested in interacting with it at all. Which I probably should actually do the thing it's asking me to do. Maybe even slow it down so I can figure it out. Okay. Oh, well. No, I'm not. I mean, he's not forced to beat games either. I mean, clearly, you know, like. Clearly. But, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, you know, I would like to think that I should beat the games that I decide to start. I think it's just a good practice. If I leave every game unfinished, that just kind of is unsatisfying. To both the viewer and the player. Even if I get tired of the game before the game is truly done. I need to stick it out for truly everyone's sake, which is why it's very important to choose the right games when you decide to stream. Dude, I don't mind games that take a little bit, but like... hello? Yeah, just go ahead and get eaten. Chompzilla might just carry this one as well if they're just that easy to beat. It really depends on the game, because, like, I've played plenty of hours of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, for example, but... And, well, maybe I'm wrong about it, but, like, do you guys really want to watch me play 40 hours of that just kind of dicking around? Because I truly do just wander, and that's saying something considering how much I would get on to Crash for doing nothing, quote-unquote. It's not truly nothing. But, you know, I swear, like, anytime I'm actually paying attention, because oftentimes I just put it on in the background, I'll just look, and dude's in the most random of places, and I'm like, turn around. Come on. I don't want to play with Marigold. Hammer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and you know what? That's why I think it's real nice that Crash is deciding to split up the Odyssey streams with some other variety content. I think that's a definitely good way to go about it, to keep himself from getting tired, as well as keeping the people he wants to entertain from getting tired. Which is why I have PvZ Fusion as well as Dredge lined up, but I honestly, I think the game I've had the most fun playing on stream is Curse of the Dead Gods, and that has nothing to do with the whole argument between me and him, whatever, you know, that may be. I think it's just more engaging for my mind than this is, and Dredge, as Crash said, very cozy. An active game is a good game for my brain. Whoa, my mind. I know. I love the worst games. I mean, like, did you see Cloning Clyde? That game? Poo-poo. No, if you guys would like to hear a sneak peek, I know I said I wasn't going to spoil it, but I'll spoil it anyway. Something I was looking for earlier, and part of the reason why I wanted this, capture card thingy is because I have a Xbox 360 game I'd like to play. I still won't say the game, but I was looking for my external storage drive. I have no idea where that is. I lost it. I think I know where it is. When I moved, I just had stuff that I couldn't keep on me, but I didn't want to, like, you know, try and downsize any more than I already had, because, trust me, I downsized a lot. So rather, I was with my mother, because she needed to store some stuff as well. We decided to get a storage unit. And in that storage unit, I put a box full of gaming accessories, like, think Guitar Hero guitars, and some of the zappers for, like, the Wii. And I think when I moved, I put my Xbox 360 external hard drive in that box. Yeah, I did decide to stream. I ended up just feeling more awake after, you know, I had been awake for a bit. I explained to them that I've kind of rocking like 3 hours of sleep, but I've still been here. I've still been chatting. I don't think I feel very much different than I did any other time I've streamed, so... as of right now, I plan to go at least 4 hours. We'll see. I'd like to stream longer. If I can keep up a steady 5-hour stream, then, really, that'd be nice, but... I feel like when I hit the 4-hour mark, I kind of just, I run out of things to say at that point in time. And you know, it's okay for the stream to get a little quieter, get a little slower as you wind down, but I also would like to work on my ability to continue talking through this. And so we'll see. Honestly, I never thought I'd be able to talk as much as I have somehow managed to. I guess just narrating what I'm doing is helpful enough, but... Ooh, what does that do? Okay. Yeah, the tiredness hits. It's okay, we'll just do something stupidly engaging and that'll be fine. I don't like how many guys are over there. Is he just gonna make it all the way? Guys, do something about that. Come on. Chompzilla, what are we doing just letting this guy in? And of course he'd show back up down at the bottom again. Get him! Okay. That was easy. I need to have that back. I wish there was a way to make my seeds grow faster. Like, hold on. Nah. I wish there was like plant food in PvZ 2 where I could just put that down on the whatever I wanted up there to buy it faster. I understand why not, because like you make so much more sun in this game than any normal Plants vs. Zombies, but like I just need it. Also, I could speed this way right now. I've been sitting here yapping, letting this game just play at this point. I should have been speeding it up sooner. So, can we just stop jumping over the... Oh, that's not good. You know what? Take the lawnmower. It's okay. So long as another one doesn't show up down there, it should be fine. They're getting through, and I'm not sure how that is. Maybe I just need to make sure I Ice Shroom anytime they show up. Or Doom. Ice or Doom. Oh, well, you know, you never got back to us, so we never, you know... You said you would contact us when we were... how you were feeling about that. We're still down, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Well, that's not good. Okay, I could just Doom it. I know Nathaniel's driving. I think that's what I told him to do, is just for him to drive. Okay, I need to watch these two lanes real quick. Hold on. Did I just let... Okay. Right at the end, I could have Doom Shroomed, but it was too fast and I didn't have my hand on the, the PC. That's a shame. I think like 1 or 2, though. Hold on. Restart that. I'm cheating now. There we go. I wonder if those things just jump to the front row, or if they were specifically choosing where to go. Like, they have, like... I think they were all stopping at this line. Yeah, you know, I haven't been out of town in, like, 2 or 3 months, because, you know, funds reasons. Certain streamer getting me certain let go. At this point, he's probably like, no, it's your fault. I let that happen. Let's see. Try and speed through this one again, because I kind of... I didn't want that there. I'm throwing. It's okay. I have Chompzillas in the front. It'll be fine. I do need to Doomshroom that, though. I guess I could have let it just die to the other thing, but... I can't. I ruined my one shot. I did the thing. Oh, I didn't even notice there was multiple of those guys there. There we go. Can't let that one happen again. Another pot would probably be nice, but I have no idea what I'd let go of to make sure that happened. Let's just go ahead and move these back. Calm down. One place I didn't put a nut at, and it wants to scream at me. There we go. Okay, now I can start putting these down. I'll start putting pots down, too. For some reason, they really like this bottom lane. I don't know if they're, like, coded like that, or if I just been getting stupid unlucky. What am I playing? It's a mod of Plants vs. Zombies, hold on, brain's working. Fusion. It's the first game modded to where I can put multiple plants together to make new plants. I didn't mean to doom that. I meant to shroom it. I wonder what the Doom Shroom one does. I have no idea, and honestly, I don't want it here. I need to merge that. There we go. Yeah, just clean up, guys, clean up. I like how the one lane without the coleslaws maybe a little behind. Well, I can't say I like it, but you know. Let's see. Get him right there. Yeah. What else can I do for my defense here? I guess at some point, if I was really secure in my defense, I could get rid of all my sunflowers and put a third line of anything else, but maybe not the smartest play. Definitely a risky one. Yeah, I still don't understand why the Chompzillas sometimes miss the, I don't know, watermelon pogo. I just noticed Ice Shroom, I think, does something with that Marigold. Now I want to check. Get him. Go ahead and freeze for me. Thank you. I guess they don't truly get frozen, though, do they? Just get slowed. All the way on the right of my bar? Oh, I love how I just let that go. So, this can take a certain amount of projectile hits before disappearing, but I mostly have it so I can just get a free one of these anytime I want. Because when they die, they do drop a fertilizer. So it's basically like a second way to get a tall nut. That's what it's really for. For me, anyway. That's what I've been using it for. I need to remember to actually use these abilities here, because like even though I'm not interacting with it, it gave it to me. I guess I could have used that to save my run a second ago as well, but I kind of just completely like stopped working mentally. It happens. Well, that's not good. Just gonna slowly creeping up to the front. Come on. Come on. Thank you. It would have been a real shame if I let the same thing happen twice. You know, I've not interacted with this and Magnet Shroom. I don't know if it, just eats it up or anything. I don't need that this time. Finally have this. Let's play around with that a little bit. I wonder... I don't even need Tall Nuts this time. I could probably, like, just mess around, see what's up with that. I can make Winter Melon, I know that much. I'm sure they'll spam Gargs at me because this is how this game is. And unfortunately, Chompzilla can't save me there. Or maybe it can. I don't know how good it is against a Garg. Come on. There's a lot of zombies just being let go. I might even need a second row of sunflowers for this one. Just because I'm playing some expensive stuff. Come on. Let's see. A Garg already. Joy. Can I do that? I love that. Well, we have learned that does not work. This is epic. This is what I planned for. I expected it to work, and it did. First time ever. I don't think anything's getting through that. And here I thought I was gonna use Winter Melon. You don't need to slow him down if you deal like triple the amount of damage. Oh, those imps though. They're trying to get in there. I wonder... No. 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 Well, I know what that does. I guess just putting the star fruit here keeps them from eating my watermelon. Or not. I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. Those imps are deadly. I'd say they're doing more work than the Gargs are right now. Yeah, actually, you know what? Safety. Yeah, you know, I think it was, I just made a good call with the star fruit. But I think these are also necessary adds since they somehow keep getting thrown past as well and eating my main watermelons. I need to pay attention though. They are getting pretty hairy here. Fortunately, I can't just fix them. I could dig them up and put them back down, but like that takes time. I guess not a lot though. I could just use the hotkeys that I'm apparently so adverse to using. I was right, they just be spamming these things. What if I didn't have a good plan? I just so happen to have a good plan. Alright. What is this? 44? Okay, so I think there's this one and there's one more. I believe there's 2 more levels to this. I have no idea about this zombie mech. It scares me a little. I kind of want to just rock this again. It worked so well the first time. My only concern... I don't see an imp on this thing, but that doesn't mean it doesn't do that. I need to stop him, though. I didn't end up using this at all, so I could run one of these. Let's see. Anything else? I mean, he's here, and I don't want him to overrun me either. I'm gonna trust there's no imps and that I don't need that, so that way I can run this and turn my things into that. No, the triple P shooter is what enabled the watermelon to do triple way. The chainsaw that generates ammo. Ooh, you know what? I am completely blanking on what you mean by that. My mind immediately goes to, like, Doom somehow, but I don't know if that's correct. Have y'all heard how much I hate Doom? I really don't hate Doom, but My general opinion on it is that they all look exactly and play exactly the same, okay? If you're into that, more power to you, really. I'm not saying you can't enjoy Doom, but when they all have that same feel to them, which is probably on purpose, and then you play each one back to back, yeah, my apologies, alright? You gotta change it up a little for my brain. Yeah, for real. You know what? I would be complaining too if it was a good series at the start and then like suddenly they decided to change things and it suddenly became bad. Excuse me. None of that. Oh, he gets angry. Calm down. Dog, it ain't that big a deal. Oh, he's damaging it. That didn't reach. And he's exploding it. Oh, he's got the cherries. Ooh. You know, I didn't even really use those that much. Like, it slowed them down, but maybe I need to... There's probably, like, a cherry umbrella that I'm not aware of. Come on. Just give me the sun. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely part of it, but I really don't hate it as much as I made it sound like I did. Okay, so there is a cherry fusion with that. I need to get some things in these lanes. Put it down. Thank you. Oh, gosh darn it. Is there two there? No, I think there's just one. I need to get another one of these down, like, really fast. I don't want one to roll up and then mess up the two lanes that aren't protected. I let that get through again? Yeah, just go ahead and... Oh, I already had that one there. Whoops. Yeah, get that out fast. Even maybe a little bit of that action. I need to get that out of my way. I also need to be making more sun, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I have nothing to stop those. It's gonna be so real. Well, that one died. That's good. Oh, that one didn't even look hurt. I forgot about the pogos, but they should die pretty quickly. There we go. You know, maybe if a certain somebody wasn't constantly using a certain app to give myself mental illnesses more than I already have. Just keep in mind, you can't say anything about Isabel. You'll take a shotgun to the face. How do you even know I'm real? You can't see me either. I'm merely a voice through the screen. I have no camera. What if I was talking about the AI generated in that way because I was? I know Crash has already done that bit. You know what? Thank you, Papa. I appreciate being seen. Alright, I mean, like, that's pretty much game over. Let's just get that one over with. It's just way too much damage for the game to handle. I mean, it's handling it, but I mean, you know. I didn't even have time to get the Doomshroom down. This is it. I'm gonna slow it down to the start for a bit, because I remember getting overwhelmed the last time I did this. Also, this isn't like a boss level. I thought there would be like, your average boss. Not saying there's too wrong with another conveyor. The first two worlds didn't have anything like that. There is a cabbage fusion. There's also a cabbage fusion with that. I feel like I need to make one umbrella watermelon at some point. Maybe not right now, but I will do it. I'm assuming that the kernel pult with the cabbage pult just makes it do regular damage, which isn't like the best thing in the world. I can do that. A hot melon. I didn't mean to put that there. Okay. I don't even know what making the pot with the stuff does. Well, I have those now, so I guess any extras I'll, like, do some play testing. Okay, I'm sure I can turn this up now. And that, what's that do? It probably just gives the cabbage pult, like, the AoE splash. Ooh. Okay. You have to put all three lobbers together in, like, their own thing. Get out of my inventory, jeez. Oh, maybe... What's that do? I'm kinda just putting things down. Also, yeah, don't do that. I didn't even know those would be in this level. If that's the case, I'm gonna start putting some stuff down up here. stomped on it. Didn't even allow me to do that. I don't know. Oh, it is doing the inflamed thing. Not that I ever paid attention to what that did. I really should be merging these in the back. Maybe having something like that. Winter melons would probably be very helpful. I'm also noticing I lost a lawnmower. Did I just lose that? I don't know. It's maybe a little too fast, and I should maybe also put my hand back on the keyboard. So that way I can slow down if I really feel too overwhelmed. Gosh darn it. I really want to do that combo, because I have no idea what it does. Changed sun. Slow down. Maybe slow down one time. Maybe even a third time. I mean, this feels good enough. Except for that middle lane. I really need to watch the middle lane right now. Okay. Well, there goes the whole bottom lane, but it's a good thing I had a full thing of this. Yeah, I just need to watch the middle lane. We'll start with that. And do that. Yeah, I thought I saw that, but like, at the same time, I mean, it is moving still faster than what I can maybe handle with my own eyes. Not to mention all the colors blending together. Alright, that is actually the end of the normal adventure. I now have the rest of the game unlocked, including the Zen Garden, which I did kind of want to look at. How many pages are there? Maybe just a few pages. 64. I think it needs more, not gonna lie. Now, if you go to challenges and adventure extra, this is the new world. I'm not gonna do this right now, but there's a good chance I come back to this and play this mode specifically. I do need to figure out exactly what that plant is, though. I would like to know. A little sneak peek for later. Yeah, if I just do unlocked, maybe I should be able to find it. That one. Furnace. It's a floating firewood heater that helps nearby plants resist the cold. Okay, so it hovers above plants, so I don't actually need to worry about having its own spot. It, makes ice blocks go away. Okay. Snow map gimmick. Alright, that's a lot of words that I don't really want to read right now. It's basically like, what if hot potato was much more complicated? I mean, heck, they even got a blockhead in here. That's literally just blockhead from PvZ 2, or whatever they call them. Ice blockhead, baby. Glacier zombie. I wonder what they call him here. I know I was just... There we go. Not that. Frost Legion Packed Ice Zombie. That's not it either, though. That has double layers. Surely there's a regular one. Or maybe I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. This looks like the closest thing to what I'm seeing on my screen, except for it has... Oh, wait, there he is. Oh, he's got a blockhead. See, I knew what I was talking about. Also, I'm noticing this little guy. Ain't he adorable? How much health does he have? 1,350? Yeesh. Fast. Okay. Well, we're done with that. Quit. That... Yeah, I have that one off for the moment. Alright. It's time to pull up the next game. Going right back to Dredge. I may even be able to finish Dredge right now. I still got like 2 to 3 hours in me. So we'll see how far we can get in this. I did look up how long it takes to beat this game. And... Well, when I say finish, I mean beat the quote-unquote main objective. I think I know the thing here. Now, if I was going for like all fish or something, or maybe doing all the quests, it would take longer. Obviously, it would take longer. But when I looked it up, it said it was like 9 hours roughly for a fastest completion if you just kind of rush through the main stuff. Now, I didn't look up what the main stuff is, but I assume it's the quest in the middle of your screen. So, the relic one? Let's see. Maybe. There we go. Alright, let's pull up the game. Wherever it may be. There we go. Make sure it actually pulls up with the game as well. Okay, it's coming up, but it's... I guess switching games mid, OBS stream... hasn't... I don't know. It's okay, because what we could do is we can capture any full screen application. I mean, it's still not doing that. Oh, well, here we go. Hello? Okay, Dredge is finally on the screen. Also, yeah, it has been like one area per stream, but I've also not really been focusing on doing the one thing that is, I thought was considered the main quest. So, like, if I really just kind of ignore everything and finish it, then it should be good. You're all good, Java Mouse. We've just been kind of chilling, you know, back to my usual grind as it has been. We just finished PvZ Fusion for a good bit. Like, we finished the 5th world. I took a tiny peek at the 6th world, but, yeah, you missed all of Fusion. You know, it wasn't actually that bad. I had some trouble with World 4-5. Not 4-5. 5-5. I had problems with 5-5 and 5-6, I think. Something. The learning curve about those zombie nuts. I struggled a little bit, but I got it. Call them like you see them. I do like call them like you see them. That is a fun game mode in vanilla. All right, so not that. What's going on here? I haven't played this in like a week. I can remember literally any of the buttons. There we go. Okay, so I believe the quote-unquote main task is getting this done. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be more. And you know what? Now I know I'm just wrong because I have both of these. I completely forgot that I bought the DLCs. I guess we're in this game for a little longer than I thought. That's okay, though. That really is okay. I'm not trying to rush to get to the next game. Although, like I said, I was having more fun on a game that I was keeping engaged with. I really shouldn't have picked a bunch of cozy games all at once. Laid back. But that's okay. I assume there's enough quests to fill this out, so I'm missing like 5, 8, 10, maybe about 10. Toho hitless. You know, why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? I don't think that one's for me. That game looks stupidly difficult. Like, I'll stick to my baby mode Undertale. Okay. Okay, I do have some things in there. Got some stuff in my storage. Oh yeah, I need to, I still need to finish that Modoc deck. I have no time to sit down and look at that. I really don't. And it's a shame. I mean, I have some decks already, but I currently have no time to make new decks. How is my ship doing, though? Yeah, see, I'm almost to the fully maxed out ship, which is also what leads me to believe I'm close to beating the game. Right, okay. I do think I'll actually go for a maxed out boat, though. I'm sure it's an achievement. I think it is. We checked a long time ago, but it's been a week. Yeah, no, buddy. Papa here also plays in the same range that we do. It's very much a 2 to 3 range, or at least that's what I remember hearing. Go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong. Just not paying attention. Well, I said 2 to 3. Unless you're not asking me. Okay. I wish these spots had more stuff in them. I don't want to keep having to find new ones. But I will. No, I know what that is. So, oh, it's that. I've already taken care of that rock, though, haven't I? Yeah, it's the crab rock. You know what? I have something I need to do real quick. I don't think I had a chance to see this light in the dark. It's kind of good. Oh. Well, I don't have any explosives on me, so I guess we're not going that way after all. Go ahead and get my horn out. Gotta make sure everybody's good and annoyed. Probably this way. Unless this is also blocked off, then I'll be real upset. Okay, it's not. Calm down, calm down. Okay. I need to figure out what this fish needs as a rod. I figure if I... It's abyssal. Okay. Does it also just say if I do this? It does. Yeah, let me out. I need out. Guy's gonna beat me up. Possibly get this fish as well. I don't think I have a, Ooh. Oh, come on. Ah, you're unfair. That's not nice. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And I've given myself nowhere to put it. Might just have to let something go. Or, you know, I'm not even looking at this other fish. Maybe move this fish around. There we go. I'm also, like, really freaking out, so I guess I need to get back to a dock stat. Speaking of docks, I mean, that's not one I can... Where is it? I guess it is. Well, look at me go. Cool. Something that I probably could have read. Also something I probably could have read. Me when I directly ignored the Lord. Truly a blasphemous posting. You know, speaking of smothering tithe, you like that new gleaming splendor? Yeah, you know, I've definitely passed that so many times and not stopped there. I mean, I don't think the Hobbit set is, like, that impactful, but there are a couple bangers. Just a few. I mean, at lower brackets, Voltron's always been viable. Oh, they're certainly cool. I'll be honest. I don't think I like the Hobbit cards as much as, like, Lord of the Ring. Personally. I don't know. I think I like the Lord of the Rings story better than the Hobbit, even though, as a kid, I watched this one Hobbit movie over and over and over again. It wasn't the live action. I've never actually seen the live action. But it was just, like, one old animated movie from, like, 1977? Something like that. It's made by the same people who made, the classic, Christmas movies. I think it's pronounced Rankin Boss. The production studio or whatever. Very good studio. I think they also made a movie called The Last Unicorn, The Final Unicorn, or something like that. My fiance likes that movie. We were talking about it once, and then when she heard the music, she thought they'd be from the same people, and it turns out they were. I'm here to sell fish. I didn't even realize I got that one. Okay. Time for them upgrades. I think I still only managed to get one wooden board. A little shameful. Zombie with the 5 stream streak. That's like, I think I've only streamed 6 times. That's a pretty good streak for considering that. Also, what is up? I don't know if you've said anything else or if you just popped in. Glad to see more and more people here. Devil with the 5 stream streak as well. Anybody with a 6? Anybody want to come in here with the 6 stream streak? I don't know if you can even have a 6 or if the first one doesn't count. Let's see. Anything else I can... I need an abyssal, please. I would love to research that. Maybe you gotta have, like, the max boat for this. Or maybe you just need to do more of the quest to get it. I don't know. I would like this one as well. Hey, you know what? You know what? Why did you get married on the day I had a stream? Why did you do that? It's your fault, really. You should have picked any other day. You have 365 days to get married and you choose to go on the day that I stream. This guy. No, not this guy. Okay. I'm done with this area. I'm done with it. For now. I'll come back. Actually, let me collect the crab pots. I have 2 crab pots. No, I have 6 streams, I'm fairly sure, because I have 4 VODs saved, and then... Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, I have 4 VODs saved, and then 1 VOD that I didn't have a chance to keep. So... I'm fairly sure adding this one makes 6. If I can do basic math. Well, speaking of which, I need to go check my VOD real quick. It's past midnight. I did a big oopsie and made it to where YouTube wouldn't let me try and upload a VOD. I'm gonna do that real quick. Bear with me. And because I did that, I may lose my second VOD too. And I don't want to lose my second VOD. I want to start keeping my content. You know, it doesn't say expiring in 1 day. It somehow is still here. I don't know why or how. But let's try to export it to YouTube and see what happens. Let's go ahead and put that away. Yeah, store that as well. I'm not using it at the moment. It lasts 30 days. Also, hello, Crash. I know you've been here for a little bit. I've been meaning to ask you some more streamer-related questions. I'll get to those eventually. May even DM you for them just so I can fix them when I'm more available for that. What was I thinking? Oh, well, it said, though, that they only stayed for, like, 7 days, I thought. So, I don't know. I'm just a wee baby. I hope today's more suitable. I did, if you want to watch it back, I did say something at the start about it, and I hope that you know, makes up for a little bit. Yeah, I'm really just trying to make you watch the VOD. No. I know we made up a little the other day, but, you know, I just wanted to make it clear to everybody else as well where things are at on that regard. Well, you know, I mean, I care about you. You're half the reason I got into this, so I'd hate to, I don't want to call it burning a bridge, because that's not what it felt like, but just, you know, muddying the water, really. A little more than half. Well, I mean, Crash is who, made me more confident in it, and then Java is who kept pushing me to do it. Now, Crash also said, just do it, but, like, I didn't bring it up to Crash nearly as often as I brought it up to, Java Mouse. So, I'm just attributing it 50-50 split of this person gave me this and that person gave me that. Well, yeah, that too, but, like... What, you want a bit of credit? You want a third of the pie? Okay, look. I still want to stream Brawl Stars. I currently do not have a mobile device that's, worth a damn. It's kind of sad, really, because, like, I could stream everything else. I could stream literally anything I wanted right now. Except for mobile. And not like there's mobile games that I can stream that's worth that time. But I would still like it if I could, stream a little bit of Brawl Stars. Because, you know what? If I streamed it, I'd actually get to play it more. I currently just don't play enough. And I would love to play more. I'd like to get better. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm messed up in the head and decided to continue to play... I have never seen this. Interesting. But yeah, I somehow managed to continue playing Brawl Stars. I mean, like, I started playing when it went global, back in December of 2019. Or was it 18? I think it went global in 18, and 19 was the first year, quote-unquote. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah. It came out in December of 2018, and then... 2019 was its first year. I'm a big Supercell fan. I don't really pay attention to the Clash universe. Specifically, like, I don't like Clash of Clans. I'm just not good at it. I wish I was, but I can't just place characters and win, and unfortunately, that's all I want to do. So, interesting. Fresh footprints? Okay. Okay, yeah, nothing changes, okay? It's the same game. You have walls, you have cannons, archer towers. What do you want from me? It's the same game. Upgrading the tower, like what? Does it go from Tesla to maximum piss laser? I don't know, okay? I know there's more to it, but it's not that, it's not that big of a deal. Also, there's something underwater here. The whole Titanic looks like. Look, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's a mobile game made forever ago for unks. Get off the game, please. I say that, but Brawl Stars is like literally 7 years old. Oh no, for real. For real. Dude, you'd think I'd want to marry that game, how much I talk about it. How much I glaze it, even. A good strategy game. No, I do appreciate a good strategy game. I don't appreciate... I don't want to play a live service one where everybody is better than me because I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm okay in saying that. And you know what? It's not just Clash of Clans. I don't get Boom Beach either. I don't get it. I just... It doesn't make sense. I put characters down and somehow it doesn't win. So, like... I just can't play it. Yeah, I know it's just the failed Clash of Clans 2, but, like, they are the same premises, and somehow I'm not able to get one. You're very cult-like. Interesting. But, you know, I liked Clash Royale. I don't play it anymore because they absolutely destroyed it. It's not a fun game anymore. Red Snapper. Alright, boss. Whatever you say. Pokemon Conquest. I played that game, but now my brain is completely stopping. Also, I have played both games. That's just it. I played them a long time ago, and I kept trying to return to them, and every time I did, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So I'm admitting my failure here, okay? I'm admitting that I failed to get it. What do you mean me when I lie? I'm literally... Oh, okay. Rage bait. I'm not even where I need to be. I thought I was like... I thought I was all the way over here in the research outpost. I'm just over here in some random... Since when did that get there? Also, the smaller one. Excuse me? Okay. Ooh, whale. But... Oh, right. I know about Pokemon Conquest. That's a fun-looking game. I would play that. I'd eat it up. It reminds me of a certain game. You know. I hate to say what it is. A game I may or may not have played at least once on the Game Boy Advance. Oh. Well, no, that's Pokemon Ranger you're talking about. One of the raccoon specials. We'll call it that. There is a dock over here, yes. I do need to stop at one. That's interesting. Do I hear a dog? Oh, it's another flag part. Or a boat part, maybe. Not just flag. No, it's a certain, emblem of element that I am referring to. Also, red mean bad? I guess I shouldn't touch you, but, like, you look very touchable. Is there just not a dock here? This looks like a very dockable place. I still don't want to get, the friend down there, as Devil called it. I will respect its space. Here we go. Fake fan. What? Oh, you know what? My bad. My bad. I completely forgot the name. It was one I had to translate via, you know, learning the Japanese. No. One of the fan-made translations. Just because I love Game Boy Advance games. They're so fun, but you know, Japan just thought Americans were too stupid to play tactical games like that, and yet I love them. One of my favorite, if not my absolute favorite, actually I didn't even notice there was all this junk going on here. Go ahead and rest. My favorite my favorite Genesis game of all time is Shining Force. It's the second game in the series called Shining. This first game is called Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Darkness, completely different game than Shining Force. But, Shining Force, amazing game. Plays a little bit like Fire Emblem, but it's not nearly as punishing. It has a good story to it. There's some overworld elements as well as battle. Optional characters you can pick up, not just like a bunch of required ones that join your party randomly. It's a good game, and you get to choose your party before you go in. Ooh, yeah, Tactics Ogre. I have that for the PSP, I think. I have a PSP, but it doesn't have a good thumbstick on it. Like, it's completely broken off, so I gotta jab my finger into a sharp object to even move around in it. But I love those games. I love Shining Force. I love Tactics Ogre. I've not played much of Tactics Ogre. I'll eventually go back and actually play it. Preferably when I get a good PSP. Or maybe I'll just play it on stream. That could be an idea. I'm gonna play Shining Force on stream. I'll just say that now. I've played that game so many times, but I gotta play it. Interesting. Well, when you say that, do you mean like a ROM hack of Tactics Ogre or a ROM hack of Shining Force? Because if there's a ROM hack out there of Shining Force that I didn't know about, that's gonna be like mind-blowing to me. Alright, fish market. Oh, it's this lady again. Okay. I still don't know what to do with this stuff. Yeah, see, it's that those RPGs don't play like, you know, the games I'm referring to. And you know, all the Alpha Dream Mario RPGs are good. Like, some of them are better than others, obviously. But from all the ones that I have played, amazing. And that would be all of them except for Paper Jam. I have not played Paper Jam. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I guess you can call me a fake fan right now. I have not played Superstar Saga. I've played the first 2 areas like 3 times and then stopped playing. I don't know why I've done that so much. I don't think it's the game itself. I think it's, once again, just kind of like my inability to remain focused on the task at hand. I am way too full on stuff. I need to find places for half these things. But, yeah, I just, I haven't done it yet. Maybe that's another game I should play on stream. I was thinking about playing, at least, Partners in Time, because I just love Partners in Time. Something about having the babies there, it's good. It's so good. I love how I said I was gonna do something and then I haven't done it. Also, the fish I need to get is in the middle. Or the relic I need to get is in the middle, but I don't know how to quell the beast. Do you go red mode? You do go red mode. You know, maybe I should, do my research and read around. Hello? I'm hearing things. Oh, you know what? I stopped at that. There's literally a bomb over here. Hold on. I literally could have a bomb and blow that up. Oh, Sacred Stones. Okay. Oh, you know what? Another thing I'll admit. I have never played Shining Force 2. I love Shining Force. Literally my favorite whoa. Genesis game. I don't know why I keep saying that. I've been on that all day, just saying the wrong thing for something I mean. But, despite how many times I've played Shining Force, I have never played Shining Force 2. And I have access to it. Anytime Shining Force is put in a game compilation, the second game is right next to it. I just haven't played it. I mean, that's not entirely true. I tried to start it when I was younger, but a problem with Shining Force 2 then, for me, was simply, it was too difficult for my young brain to play. The very first interaction is weirdly difficult. And I just never got past the very first interaction. And since I was so, like, biased on the first game at that point in time, I just never went ahead and, played the rest of it. I've looked into it, though. I've looked into it many a times. I really like some of its character systems. Like, my favorite character from the first game is, Gong. He's a monk. He's the only character that is both proficient in fighting and healing. And so I always take him every time I play. Because he's just that good. Okay, I need to go put this up. This is a very important item. And in Shining Force 2, you get to have up to 2 monks. And they're both women. Radiant Historia. I can't say I have. You know, I did buy those games that you recommended to Crash a while back. That's on the Switch. That's that same kind of style of game. I don't remember what they're called. You could be talking about it right now and I just don't remember. But I have, like, all 3 of whatever it was called. Okay. You know what? Just go ahead and sleep to the next day as well. Did I sell that fish I needed? No. Did it say it needed specifically a blood snapper, or was it a red snapper that the guy wanted? I guess I could look. Oh, it was a red snapper. I mean, do they have a planned entry coming? I would love it if, the Shining series had a new entry, but unfortunately, they haven't made a new game since, like, the 2010s. So, that's probably not happening. They've made a couple remakes, but... Oh, so it's kind of like in the same situation that, what's it called? How do I catch this fish? Caught. I said catch. Wow. I'm proficient in the language I speak, I promise. One of the figures? Are you referring to, like, the golden robed guy? Because I'm going back. They would die? Well, good thing is that I just met this dude and then slept like one night, so... I'm assuming you mean by in the original release that he changed that? I wonder, can I give him this one instead? Do you think there's a reason to give him the blood snapper instead of the red snapper? I mean, I don't even know if I can. Huh. Oh, well, I can't even fish that right now, so... If he's able to die, he's gonna die. Let's just put it that way. I have no idea how to fish abyssal fish yet. I don't even know where the fangtooth is, actually. But that's a whole separate problem. You know, earlier... Oh, hello, darling. I was about to tell a hot take, actually. I said earlier something about, I have a hot take about endangered animals. And don't put me on, like, a stake for this, but, like... Do we really need to save all endangered animals? Like, think about it. Think about it for 1 second. If it's not something that humans directly caused a problem with... Like, no, hear me out. If we did not cause their demise in some way, shape, or form, then I don't think saving them is the right thing to do. Because clearly, they cannot survive on their own anyway. And by dumping resources into them, we're saving what is essentially a genetic lost cause. Now, I'm not saying I want all animals like that to just perish immediately. I do think it would be sad if we lost animals just one day. But, like, I think that's part of life, is what I'm saying. And we're kind of, like, getting in the way of that. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. What? That's not even, like, nearly the same, though. Because, like, that's us. What I'm saying is I think we should, redirect those funds back to either us or the animals we did cause harm to. I'm saying if it's, like, completely out of our control in every single way possible. Well, no, because there's plenty of animals that died on the way. It's just their time. That's all. I'm not trying to be an animal hater here. It's just something I was thinking about. Like, I don't want to spread our own resources too thin trying to keep up with these other animals, you know what I mean? What? That... I don't know what the common theme here is, I guess. Well, and you know, if we caused it, then I think we should do something about it. It's within our responsibility, even. But... you know, I'm speaking strictly outside of it. I mean, I don't know. I've not done too much research into it. It's just a thought that I had the other day, and I felt like sharing it. So I'm sorry if everybody's like, Test Monkey wants all the animals to go away now. No, don't get me wrong. I think I'd like to move those out of that as well, Crash. Trust me. I'm not saying that, like, that's the place we need to take the money from. I'm just saying, like, you know, pick and choose our battles. That's what I'm saying. Oh. It was just a thought. It was just a thought. My apologies. Ideally, in an ideal world, we really could save everything. I just don't think we can. No, and I apologize for that. I'm not. It's not a hateful thing in any way, I promise. Like, I told you myself that my favorite animal is, the kiwi bird. So, like, I would hate to see those die out. And I think it's, you know, very unfortunate. I haven't even, like, looked into it too much. Again, it was just a thought I had. A game that's bad, but that I thought about playing it every so often. You know, I don't think I'm, yeah, my bad. I've been pretty tired lately, so maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just on my, bad takes grind. I gotta have a few of these, really bad streams so that way I can get to the good ones, you know what I mean? No think only dredge. Dog. That is not what I said. I said save the ones that are our fault, but pick and choose our battles about which ones are worth taking. I don't want the kiwis to die. I love the kiwis. Literally my favorite animal. I have already told the story about why that is too. Also, I'm just completely lost right now. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Hey, you know what? If you really think about it, if I start with humans first, then the rest of the animals will be fine, right? Look, I'm not... I should have prefaced by saying I'm not informed enough to make a true good thought, and maybe that's my fault for opening my mouth before being informed enough to have a good opinion on it. I was just saying, like, my thought is that for trying to do something that seems like a lost cause. That's what I was saying. That's all I was saying. Letting life take its course, that's all. Well, no, that's true too. Like, maybe we have a hand in literally every single problem ever, and so it should be our duty. But if that's the case, then I wish we'd put more resources into saving them, rather than moving them away. Because again, if it's our fault, I would love to, you know, rectify that. But then, you know, you gotta find the money somewhere else, and as Crash said, there's a lot of money going to a very specific place that could definitely be moved towards many of things that'd be both beneficial to us as humans and every other animal on the planet. No, yeah, I mean, I'm not out there trying to kill him up either. My apologies for sounding like that. Maybe I should have entered that with a lot more context. My apologies. I'm gonna keep coming back to this place. What did I want here? I wanted to fix my ship. And then I'm figuring out how to work around here, because I have no idea exactly what I'm doing. I should also drop some crab pots, because I haven't done that. Yeah, my bad. Saving the dog. Oh, you know, I heard the dog bark. I haven't been paying enough attention to even know where the dog is at, honestly. I'll go find it, though. Hold on. I want to get my... Jesus. I want to get some crab pots out of storage. There we go. Let's see. One moment. Hold on. Okay. Let's go find that dog. I know. You know what? My bad. That's one of those conversations I only have in person with, like, one other guy, so that way if it goes south, I could just never talk to that person again, right? Okay, where is this dog? I hear you. Is it over there? I did see a sparkle earlier. Oh. You know what? It's literally right there. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I should have approached before I threw the fish. Come on. Papa, you can't be doing that. You're telling untruths in my chat room. Okay, did I just do it wrong again? Okay. Okay, well, I got dog. Find a more permanent home. Yeah, well, did you not hear about the fish thing? Or no, you were here for not the fish, the animal thing. You heard the animal thing. They're playing a joke because it's been a long-running joke that Crash is a hater of women, and now they're playing that same joke on me. That's all, darling. And then they're gonna call me known liar, by the way. I can. No, no. They said kill the woman, and that's when I said real, because it was attacking me, okay? It was merely self-defense. Don't lie on my name like that. Okay. Y'all are getting me in trouble with my own fiance. I need more wood. Look, they're already trying to call me fruity as well, so you might as well be, darling. I'm already with you at this point. You can be whatever you want. Except an animal. I'm not an animal hater. I just said that certain animals that we have not directly or indirectly caused harm to, that are dying out, are doing it because that's just how life works. And that I don't think we should try saving them because clearly they were not important enough to live. I don't think that's necessarily crazy. I just I didn't even put the thing back out. What? Everything has an end, that's all, okay? Okay, well, I don't have any rock. I guess store the dog. Yeah, you can just sit in the storage. I'm sure you'll be fine. The YouTube apology. I know. I'll break out the trumpet because I can't play ukulele, and I'll sing a song for everybody. You knew where my head was at. Well, look, would you rather make them suffer longer, or would you rather just let them go peacefully? Why make their existence harder by simply making them exist longer? It's more sorted now. What am I doing? I don't even know where this dog goes. I'm literally just wandering around. Maybe if I actually read every once in a while, I'd be okay. Well, then pandas wouldn't be what I'm talking about, that's all. If there's some correlation between us and them, then they're not part of what I'm aiming at. That's... No, I think we should really help the homeless. Because even if they are struggling, you know, there's other people who are thriving. And I think we should be equal in our thriving, or at least more fair in it. Well, I guess they call this thing we got going on fair already, but I think we should give them a leg that they don't have to stand on. I don't know. I said I hadn't thought about it very long. I said it was just like a random thing that I got while I was already in a pretty tired state. I've gotten maybe like, I got 3 hours of sleep today, and then I had 3 hours of sleep. Well, no, that's not true. I was pretty tired Wednesday because I went and got a haircut for the first time in 6 months. I didn't even talk about that. So, like, I didn't think about it too hard. That's... if I ever go back and look at it, I'll look it up, and then I'll... Okay. You know what? My apologies. No, I know. That's why I stopped talking about it, but you know... I said that maybe I didn't think about it well enough. No, that's not what I said. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope my view count just hits 0. I hope I've, like, made everybody never want to watch me again or something. I don't know. Controversy, stream 6. All animals are bound to die, so we should just let them go faster. research part. No, at some point I do think I'm just a rage baiting devil for no reason. Every other stream, I'm always saying something, I guess. You know what? This is probably what I need to look for, is the darn treasure maps. I don't know. I haven't asked. And... well, you know what? That would be a good one too, you know? Maybe if we weren't so focused on trying to make new things when we already got things. We're already overpopulating things. I feel like that's not what I said, and I apologize. I genuinely do apologize if that's exactly what it sounded like. I'm just saying I don't think we should have our hand in their future. That's all. That's all I said. Okay. This thing's a little bigger than I originally thought. I'm kind of giving myself no room to breathe here. I didn't say it. I'm... okay. I mean, it just sounds like there's nothing I can say anymore to I cannot dig myself out of the hole I have given myself, so I feel like I gave my piece, and I'll just lay in it at this point. My apologies. Yeah, I know. Let's see. I got some research parts. Nets are something I really do need, don't I? I bought that one, but was it the mangrove ones I've seen? I think so. No. I just want the darn abyssal fishing. That guy's probably gonna die. No, not that. Poof. Whoa. Completely forgotten how to even control this thing. Yeah, put a board in here. Surely I can get rid of these boards finally. Here we go. Oh no, I have a cloth. I didn't even see those there. I was gonna say why they didn't put them there, but I guess if they wanted to make it this shape. A little unfortunate they don't have anything there, but I can see they wanted 3 of these. Sort this again. I really should go back to the jeweler and get rid of all this jewelry. I'm sure it'd make me plenty of money, but I just have somehow chosen not to do that. It takes a lot of time to get from place to place. And maybe that's part of the point. I don't know if it's like a perfect square, and so I'm missing like 4 pieces, probably. Let's see. I'll just go around this place. I found 2 of the pieces here. I'll go look for more. I still haven't really interacted with these. Oh. You know what? My bad, dog. Is there more you're gonna do there, or are you just there to... Okay. Yeah. There's... I guess there is like 4 islands here, and I found 1 piece on 1 part, so maybe there's like 1 piece per island. Could be wrong about that one, I don't know. I don't even know if I've checked this little guy. Okay, darling. Have a good night. I hope you can get some rest and wake up tomorrow for your market. I may come visit. I don't know. It depends on how long I'm still on stream. Which I said I'd stream for like 4 hours minimum. But I may stream for longer. 4 large, powerful fish. I can't say I've seen any of those. So, just gonna go ahead and ignore what I had just seen. Big old fish right there. What is that, a shark? No. A whale. Whale shark? No, that... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what that is. I would really like to see you, darling. I do hope so, because I'd hate to go another week without seeing you. I do need some of this. I think I needed 4? 3? 4? I don't know. I also kept these in my inventory, which I shouldn't have done. I should have put these away. I think it would have been nicer if... I guess they did let you click, but you need to have your mouse here. I think just having the left mouse button would have been better for that mechanic. So I don't know why I have them earrings. Yeah, I know that's there. I need to find more of these crashed ships. I also need to check my crab pots. I left all those crab pots out, and I haven't put out my darn net. I've just been not maximizing profits. This is the first time I'm seeing whatever the heck that building is. I feel like I should come visit. It's a fortress of some kind. And there's a person here. I'll rest first, then I'll talk to him. It certainly looks like they're keeping something in there, you know? I didn't see it! Look, when I said I'm tired and I'm clearly not in the right mind, clearly I just spout nonsense on the internet for the fun of it. Really trying to make everybody hate me. A speed run even, one might call it. Do you guys think I'll make my what is it called? My split? Get everybody to stop watching me? Make everybody regret giving me a small donation of cash? I think I was on pace. You know what? So real. I always said I was blind. What? Oh, that place. Right, I visited that in the night. Oh, so this is the lady that'll help me get to it, probably. Finally, I thought it was the darn map. You know what? My bad. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, do you not remember what I was saying to you earlier? You didn't even know what the word, well, darn. Now I blank on it because I have a genuine speech problem that I probably should check out before I get old and then can't speak. Adverse. I said you were adverse to change, and you said, what does that even mean? You know what that means. Come on, man. Okay, okay. Big dog. Last time I had a serious conversation with you, you quite literally told me that you don't like change, that you're very stuck in your ways, you don't like it when things go differently. We had this conversation face to face. I think the same day I went over and played Slay the Spire at your house, okay? How could you forget? Really? You know what? Maybe I am the illiterate one. Is it really? Yes. Look. It's very much so, Devil. Well, I think all except for the animal thing. No. I'm not playing that one off. Hey, you know what? No. I was about to deflect heavy. Ooh, another ship. I'll be nice. I'll just sit in my grave. I'll take the L. I visited this one already. God. Look, I didn't, you know what? I started by saying hot take. It's not necessarily something I had 100% believed in. I've already drove past that guy as well. I was just, you know, maybe not filtering my thoughts before speaking, which that I will admit. And that is my bad. That is my wrong, even. I didn't think about it very hard, very long. I didn't think about saying it before I said it. I just said it. I came back to it after not saying it like hours beforehand, so. Look, if anything, let's just chalk it up to giving you guys fodder. You gotta have something you can hold against me, right? You gotta make me a better person somehow. I can't be the only one to work on that for me. Well, and you know, in that case, that's still somewhat different than what I was referring to, simply because they're not naturally dying out. More often than not, invasive species are thriving. but they're not healthy for the ecosystem either. And oftentimes, once again, we are the cause of those species being invasive. But yeah, that's all I can really say about that. Oh, so I gotta find the dog, then find it at home. Maybe the old lady would like it. I don't know. It is in my storage, so I could just go over, grab it out of the storage again. If that's how that works. Glowing octopus, firefly squid, and... Okay, so these are all like night fish. I just need to fish at night. She probably said that, and I didn't read it at all. Actually, how many of them do I would even have in the net? I have at least one. Does it die in the storage or something? I'll go back and grab it if I shouldn't put it in the storage. Hey, I'm down with ya. Let's just get rid of all the mosquitoes. Can't stand them. I mean, but then think about the frogs. What about the frogs? Don't they like mosquitoes? They eat fish? They're fish. I'm fish pilled. I need to get rid of some junk, which means I need to go to that dock, which is somewhere. Genuinely somewhere. You know, over the summer, I had some mosquitoes that were like, I think they were carrying something, because they bit me, and I've never reacted to the way their bites did that day, ever. And I don't know what was up with that. It kind of freaked me out, actually. Okay, I can't fish that one either. I really need that hole. Oh, this is the abandoned post. Where am I going? It's over there. It's over there. Okay. It's literally all the way across the water, and I can't go over that hole. You know what? I like that one. That one's not freaky looking in any way. Yeah, sue me. I'm literally just staring at a good-looking game, clearly having bad takes. For real, you know what? That guy was knocking me out. I was having a boxing match with a darn bug and lost, mind you. You know, I haven't seen any ticks, and my local area is, I would say, pretty tick-infested, all things considered. Oh, doggy, are you still okay in there? See, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Devil, you got me. You got me. I really did the worst to myself, didn't I? I don't think you want the meat allergy. I think you should rescind that statement before you get something you don't want. I need this. Yeah, put it in my storage. And then put this on my boat. And I'll just sell the rest of these by hand. Okay, but like, think of it this way. What if it's just guarding my supplies? What if it's just like my new buddy? What if I don't want to give him away? Can I not have a buddy? What if I bring him some fish? I put fish in there. I may have took it right back out, but I put fish in there. Okay. I still need to stop collecting these. Oh, they're gonna fill up my inventory. I could also just put those on the darn ship already, couldn't I? Take it to the floating dock, slap these in, call it a day. I didn't mean to do it like that, but okay. Break it out of store. Where did it go? Am I blind? Oh, it's there. Don't answer that. Yes, I am blind. I'll answer it for you. He doesn't know. I turned around. What are we doing? What even is that? I don't know where that comes from. What? Is that the same one as this one? I need to... Now I want to know. It is. Another... Yeah, I read like we were engaged and married, and I'm happy for you. And that's... I don't know. I'm noticing that these are also in the same corners as like the corners of the world where they're at already. So like, at least these two are the two quests that I need to do to get this one done. I did not read the thing I was there to read. Not that. The glowing octopus. I have no idea how to get that yet. I'll figure it out. That's the squid I already got. I think I might need the abyssal stuff. I think I'm just genuinely locked out of it for now. And the smelly fish are gone. Ooh, new smelly fish though. You know, how I've been keeping my ship is about as how... I hadn't even dropped those? Jesus. How I'm keeping my inventory right now... Ew. That's disgusting. Can I not finish my sentence? Let me think. How I've been keeping my inventory now is about how I keep my Terraria inventory. I'm sure y'all have already started to notice that, if you ever paid attention to it. I need to really work on that. Maybe this is what I need. They are glowing. But it's a... No, they're not squids, though. That's just fish. We found the most kissable fish. You know what? You might be right. It might be the most kissable fish. Do I like that? No. But it might be. I don't know. Shallow. No, it's a shallow. Oh, but I can also get it via crab pot. I do have crab pots out there. Where? Down there. Am I missing something here? Why can't I put my complex ones down? Is it because I have the net down? No. I don't know. I don't get it. Was I able to place these ones just fine? Are they broken? I wish fixing things included your storage. I don't like it. I don't to say about it. And that's not even an abyssal one. I don't like that one either. They're scaring me. Now those ones are normal. I've technically caught you before, so just for the purposes of selling a single one of these, I'd like to take one. I'll come back for the pots, though. I wish I didn't have to go around this place every time. It'd be real nice. I get why I can't go on the middle yet, but... it just takes so much time to travel around the place when I could just go through. You know, I did see that. I didn't think that that's who that was as a racer, but everybody else said that, so if everybody else thought that's who that was, then probably. It just looked so bad that I couldn't see it, personally. That's all. Plus, some other department was using Deltarune music, which is also crazy. I hate it. It's the Joker fish, really, if you think about it. Oh, well, you know what? You are the person I need to talk to. I need to go over here and fix myself. And then get these out of my darned inventory. I picked them up by mistake. That's also the corner I'm noticing. Part of me would like to, you know, think that this is the correct orientation of this, but I know it's not. I'm noticing now that that's how that fits together. I kept trying to put it over here like this. That's just not right. It's literally like that. I'm recognizing that. Hold on. Map? I'm noticing now that this island over here is shaped like a fish. I like that. I wonder if that has any relevance. Probably does. I don't see a spot that looks like that, though. That's interesting. Maybe it's the Greater Minnow, but turned or something? Oh. Am I looking at it wrong? No? I don't know. Well, no, because that's... Is that north? Does that mean this is actually the top and I should be holding it... like that? That's probably it. That's totally different than what I was messing with. Okay. Is that this? That does look like that a little bit. This area right here. I kind of have the two pieces I need. But that's kind of the wrong well... No, that's it. That's it. So where's it at? Oh. I don't know if you need all pieces to actually get the thing. So start at that island and just kind of work my way out. Okay. It'd be a real shame if I couldn't get whatever this is, just because I haven't got the third piece, but... I mean, I kind of know where it's at already, so... Why stop me from getting it? I probably don't have the right net for it or something. It could be that. Ooh. It's definitely this. Excuse me? Okay, we're just... Alright. That scared me. That scared me. I was scared. I don't know. I didn't know what it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna get me. Yeah, you know, really sizing me up, making me fearful for my own life. As I should be, I guess. Oh, why is my light off? I'm just noticing that. I need to catch these squids, and okay, you know what? I thought that's what that would be. I knew they had something that said, hey, you're going a little too far off course. Good to know it warns you before destroying you. I would prefer not to get my butt handed to me because I wandered a wee bit too far trying to do the thing the game was clearly leading me to. Oh. Oh my god. Give me the... Where's the honker? Okay. It didn't like it. Well... There. You know, if this was like your average fishing game, it would let you catch all the fish in the game. But this ain't your average fishing game. I mean, it calls it an echo. You said there was both ghost ships and the angler. I still haven't seen with my own eyes the ghost ship, but you said that there was one on my screen at some point. I need to take this stuff to the proper place, so I can discard this. Okay, so there's no reason for me to keep this anymore. It feels like a shame to have to get rid of it, though. Like, what if I wanted to find the other pieces? Do the other pieces even exist if I find the treasure? Or do they just disappear? I don't know. You know what? Shipyard, repair all. Leave, because I'd like to... Did I drop those other crab pots? No. Okay, you know, when you say a ghost ship, it does make me think that they're more lethal. But if they're not going to be, you know, angry, then that sounds good. Okay, it said that those things are shallow and they're caught. I don't know. Maybe they're just too big for those basic crab pots. That could be what it is. And yeah, I know I'm dropping them all in like the same spot, but I figure that would be the easiest way to do it. Maybe I'm just not putting it in the right spot and it need to be a wee bit deeper. Okay. Well, I didn't figure I'd be food, but you know, like, ghosts usually have a plan, a vengeance to them. You know, like, they usually don't just leave things be to let things be. So they're more angry at the land, I guess, than they are the people. That would make sense. I am heading in the right direction, ain't I? Okay, yeah. I was following the lighthouse back. Just wanted to make sure that was good. Also, I see the oil rig. I didn't see that beforehand, but now I see it now that I have the DLC. I didn't even see it the last time I played. I'm surprised that didn't do anything to me. Okay. I can finally get rid of all those things in my storage between the jeweler and the flags. I have so much stuff to get rid of. I'll probably be rich. Not much need for money when you got junk like this. I keep calling him a jeweler. He's a trader. Also, I should have put this on my ship already. I'll just go do that in a moment. I'll put that over here. I feel like these are special somehow, though. I've only got, like, one of each. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but they just look special. They got that feel to them. Yeah, like an opal ring. Boxes in the corner. Dog is still okay. Actually, go ahead and pick up the dog. It's not what I wanted to do. Right there. I don't know why I'm sorting it. It doesn't need to be sorted. The precious metal? You know, maybe that's what I need to play, a sorting game. No, I was literally complaining earlier about how I started streaming by playing multiple cozy games or just multiple slow-paced games. I need to, I would say I need to pick up the pace, but unfortunately, I think half of the games on my list of games I'd like to play soon are not, you know, things that would really give that. Also, can you... No. I really thought she would have the dog. Well, I don't have the dog. No, I did have the dog. I thought if anybody would take the dog, it might be her, because she seems lonely. You know what? Maybe the lady on the island. Yeah, Friend Slop Horror. What? You want me to play, like, Lethal Company? Or, that other one with the little android robots? Yeah, Repo. The android robots. I need to go back to the painter. I own Repo. I don't own Lethal Company, but I own Repo. I'd be down, or at least interested. A little bit interested. It could be like one of those things, just like I was suggesting Mario Party or Crash Out Crew or something else like that. Just a simple game that I could play with other people. Maybe that's what I really need, is to keep some other people to keep me in check. Clearly. Nah, I don't need a pirate flag. What is it from? Just unique flag? Nah. I have 2 research points. You know, I got this one and I haven't even put it on my ship. This one would also be really good. Takes up 6 slots, but does 52. What is it? Kilo knots? Is that what the KN means? I'm assuming. I know a little bit of boat stuff. Boat stuff. Oh, I need to get off here. I think I think I've been on here too long. Am I? What? It's. Come on, man. Give me a break. Isn't it like in like nautical mile? NAUT, not. It's something like that. Okay. Don't do the Winnie the Pooh thing to me. Come on, man. I'm sure we've all seen the clip on YouTube Shorts. It shows up right between 2 crash clips. Okay. We're gonna go potentially find this dog a home or something. You know, I can't say I've seen too much lightning while playing this game. I've seen the strike that happened earlier, and then I'd seen that strike, and I think those are the only 2 I've ever seen. I'm sure it's happened more, but I can't say I've seen it. Yeah, go ahead and rest. I came over here for some reason. Jesus, I'm having a moment. What was it? Was it an upgrade? I do actually want to look at those, so. How much money for your finest? I could do that. I could fit one of those. And then 2 of these is better than one of these. But that's like way more expensive. Yeah, 2 of these is even more expensive than 1 of these. 4 of these is the same as 1 of those as well. Let's put that up here. Take that back out. Come on. There we go. It's too bad I can't fit 2 of these in here. I would if I could. Yeah, it's that. And then I could probably put this back on. If I'm right about what it does and it just makes me faster if I get more stressed, then it's pretty worth it. Sick. I don't know how fast I was going before, but it's much faster now. I think it was like 50 something I was going before. Ooh, I'm flying. I think I'll try this lady next. She's pretty lonely as well. Maybe it's like stays in the local area rather than me trying to take it somewhere else. Okay, yeah. No clue. Just wanted to check out that island real quick. I'm gonna go back to the main objective. I'm already getting off course for doing nothing. I said I was gonna fly through this, and then I didn't do anything near that. I get too distracted by just the simple fact of fixing up my ship. Dog's going back. That's what I need to mess with. Jesus Christ. If I forget again by the time I get to the other place, I think I need to be checked. I may already need to be checked. One more of those would be quite dandy indeed. I had that money. I no longer have that money. I'm not traveling in the night. And hopefully by the time I get back, those crab pots I placed there are sufficiently full of the exact fish I needed. And I don't have to continue to trial and error my way into finding a random squid in a shallow area that I can't seem to find. And I don't want to ask for help for because I'm a big boy. I can do it, I swear. Oh yeah, the traveling is getting so much better as I level up. I kept investing into the upgrades, but somehow I wasn't spending the money on the actual ship itself. And I kept complaining about the research parts, and now I need them. Devil was right all along. This way? No, that's just the research station. I mean, hey, if you think so, then yeah, of course. Of course you would be. Clearly I'm not. I mean, I think we had prime example earlier, so... Hey! You're the one that's in Finding Dory. I don't know. Still don't like that one. I didn't mean to pick up the whole thing. No, you could fit in there. I think the other fish were just getting in the way then. Or maybe I just didn't drop it, because I thought I only saw 4. That could be it as well. Sound like a video game noise, not the usual. Oh, well, hello, you know what? That's why I heard a sound that I didn't recognize. I'm being raided. Hello. This would be my first raid. You get the honor of being the first person to raid me. Indeed, holy goblins. It's the goblin horde. The horde of goblins. Thank you, Crash. I was about to get that myself. How's it go? Now I gotta pay more attention. It's not exclamation point. I think it's slash shoutout instead of exclamation point. I don't think you have to at them either. I think you just put in their username. Yeah, no, this is surprising. Were you also just so happened to have been playing Dredge and then you just wanted to, you know, keep the party going, or what? Alright, well, you know, this is my first playthrough of this thing. I'm pretty uninformed, and apparently I can't read and can't speak and can't see. I've lost 3 of my senses, soon to lose 4. And by that I mean they're gonna take my hands. Oh, hey! We're done with that. We're done. We're done with the animal thing. Let's not do that anymore. I've clearly made a mistake, you know. Let's not talk about that one. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. You know, I like it. I think I was never too good at quick time events, but I don't feel like they're particularly punishing. I do like collecting. I think for the bits of the story that I have been reading, it's great. Maybe I'm not making the most bestest content ever because I haven't been reading all of it, but you know, I'm doing my best. This is like my 6th stream ever. I'm just a wee baby for that. The only reason I got so many viewers here is because our lovely Crash the Weeb has been streaming for 5+ years, I believe, and I have the honor to further his legacy by, you know, this is my 6th stream. The first one was just secret because it doesn't exist anymore. So honestly, okay. Yeah, let's just forget the first one. Crash, Crash probably shouldn't have ever seen that one anyway. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. Did I sell the fish I needed? Oh, you know what? You'd fit right along in with everybody else then. I swear, we're trying to start a little streamer community. I think at least, what is it, 5 minimum regular viewers now stream within the Crash the Weeb community? I think. Probably more that I don't know about, but like, we got Korean Barbecue, Jade, me, Crash, obviously, but, I mean, that's at least 4. I think Papa said he streamed before. Yeah, I mean, Java Mouse, me and him, he had his first stream ever, like last week with Terraria. It's been great. I've been loving it. And I hope, you've been loving it too. Thank you. I've been needing the abyssal stuff forever. Well, hey, you know, I don't have a exclamation point Discord, but if you go follow Crash the Weeb and then watch him during a single stream, he can get the Discord for you, and then thank you. Yeah, I don't know what more I can say. I'm shouting out this man on my own thing. But no, it's truly a great time. And if you want to join up, I'd say we're a pretty good group. Get along, usually. It seems like these 6 streams I've managed to only ruin my reputation. Not that I ever was keeping it too great to begin with. What am I doing? Usually. I've been, 5, okay. Okay, zombie. I need to turn these in. Pursuits, yeah. When she fled the old research post. Okay, so now I can actually go over there and look at it and it'll tell me something that I need. I've been struggling with this area just a wee bit. I maybe haven't been paying the most amount of attention that I need to, but you know what? I'm just vibing, going around fishing, complaining about things that I don't need to complain about. I mean, it could be worse. Genuinely, it could be worse. But you know what? So long as... Please. Zombie, I think you're getting me with the 5 thing more than I think I could ever get you for anything. Maybe I just need to keep saying that you only like games based on what Crash likes. Which area did you go beforehand? I'll look at my map in a moment so I can show you where I've been. Cool. I could have grabbed this the first time I was here, but... Well, I got the one thing I needed. Alright. So, the only areas I've been so far is... I'm right here now, and I've been up here in the Twisted Strand area. So, I've only been on this side... Or am I lying? No, I haven't been to the Twisted Strand. I've been to the Gale Cliffs. I've only been in this bottom part of the map. I really haven't messed with anything up here. Also noticing this says Devil's Spine. Devil, what'd they do to you? Are you now spineless? Did they steal it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess it is directing you there. Devil said something about being able to do whichever you want in any order. It just has like a kind of, it has a recommended route, but you can do kind of whatever. I've just been following the recommended route because I don't want to make things more difficult for myself. Yeah, I think you need to work on your posture a little bit, Devil. This isn't looking good for you. I'll be honest. Yeah. You know, at least I've had Devil to direct me in the moments when I most need it. But I've also been figuring it out as well. I'm not completely lost, just partially. Shrimp posture. Finally actually getting this stuff done. Maybe all it took was somebody else to get in here I didn't know to start doing things. Which I say that, but then like, where am I going? Where's the research post? See, this is why I couldn't see it the first time. It's because I can't see it now. There's so much fog in the way. Hello, Papa. Did you see that we got raided? This is amazing. And they're just like us. A baby streamer with a pre-made community. It's amazing. Turns out I'm not the only one, and I love that. Yeah, go ahead and rest. I need to be able to see. It's up there. That's why I could see it. I still can't. Am I... It's because I'm not looking in the right direction. It's over there. It's that light. Okay, got it. Look, you can't scare off more people than what I was already managing to scare off earlier, okay? Let's just get controversial and really ruin everybody's time. What if I told you that... no, I'm not, I'm not gonna get back into that one. It's good, because if I don't laugh at myself, then I'm just gonna be upset about it the whole time. What? Oh, she just gave it to me. Oh, but I need a space for it. At least I can uninstall stuff right now. Does it only do Abyssal? Hey, you know what? Yeah, I really did say, you know, hit an intimidation check or whatever. Or maybe the delusion check. And I just hit nat 20, crit succeed. You found it funny, okay? You can't say anything, Java Mouse. You found it funny. And maybe you're not I know you weren't laughing with me, you were laughing at me, but like still. Let me learn from my mistakes. I can't say that. I can't say I'm just a wee baby for that reason. That has nothing to do with streaming. I wouldn't call it out of pocket, but you know, it was definitely maybe a misinformed moment. Cool. These are freaky and scary. You should have clipped it. I would have made sure that clip. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I was gonna say I would make sure it didn't exist, but I don't think. Please do not, or maybe do. I don't know. I do need clips, but I would prefer not to have ones that are only slandering my own name by my own mouth. Anglers are pretty cool. I'll agree. Now, does it have a little male hanging off it? I like whatever this guy's got going on. You know what? You're right. Look. When I see somebody else continue to say something, I want to get the last word in, and you know that's my fault as well. So, but I also don't want to ignore things. I don't want to ignore people for saying things. But maybe I should just not defended my position as long as I did. Needs to be attached to a generator. Yeah, you know, the clips I got so far is me saying random nonsense, me upsetting somebody else, and now, me upsetting everybody else. So, like, apparently I'm just the best at this. I'm fit for, like, 100, viewers per stream, clearly. I hear the controversial ones are the ones that make it through. No. I definitely do need to take a lesson in shutting up, maybe. Do I have this or not? It's giving me a exclamation point like I somehow do, but I don't. Okay. Whoa. I don't even know. I don't know. Truly the greatest to ever do it, right? Or maybe the worst. But you know what? I hear being infamous is just as good as being famous, right? Any kind of publicity is good publicity. Something like that. That's what I hear. Alright, I'm going over here. Dog, were you here when I was talking about the sponsorship thing? I could be sponsored by, Marvel Strike Force, of all things. I'm already debating selling out. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to play video games, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit in my bed like a loser and scroll on YouTube Shorts. And I'm sorry if I just called you a loser, because that may or may not be what you do, but, like, it doesn't make me feel good when I do it. No, I promise I'm normal. I maybe said something that, was a little more than controversial. Not bad in any way, but, like, you know. You'll just have to watch the VOD, because I'd prefer not to, point it out. It'll be there. Yeah, apparently I'm also a known liar and whatnot as well. That's and I only have 5 streams when the 6th one does exist. You just can't watch it. You had to be there. Unfortunately, I didn't know that you had to turn on a setting to make sure your VODs save. And I'm not automatically recording these through OBS, so it's lost to time, unfortunately. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be a thing. It can just not be a thing. Also, I don't know. What am I doing with this? If only I could read. Thank you, Crash. You know, truly I'm making myself sound like a the worst person to be around. I don't know. No, I'm pretty confident myself, I'd say. Well, I don't have an official schedule, per se, but, so far, what I've been doing... Let me actually play the game while I'm talking. I need to learn how to do that more. My schedule so far is I've been playing on Fridays and Saturdays from, in my time, 10 p.m. to about 3 a.m. Maybe sometimes 2 a.m. Those are interesting. Oh, are these the things that I... Okay. I finally found them. Yeah, I don't know. I need to work on it, so I'm going to start playing more, like, active games. This is just too passive to, truly do it. What, Central Standard Time? Something? I don't know. Java Mouse, please. Thank you. Look, why do I need to know my time zone? I just wake up and go to bed, okay? I do the things everybody else does. Yeah, you know, I deserve it. For all the things I've done to rage crash, maybe I need to be raged a little too. Especially when, I need to be corrected. They got their point across, I promise. Sick. Sure, I guess. Oh! Sick! I can go in the middle now. What? Hadel. Okay. I don't get it. Yeah, you know, sometimes I do be raging myself, but it kind of helps to have some chatters really in here, making sure I don't just have a good day, you know what I mean? No, but for real, I don't think I could chat nearly as much on my own if I didn't have people to talk with. And I think, genuinely, I do think it's better when the streamer has a little back and forth, because it just sounds better. I don't want to be sitting here, like, rambling nonsense and being quiet and all the time. I want to get a little energetic, especially as somebody who's just not energetic. But let me actually read what I need to be doing. Hold on. Not that. This. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. But, yeah, you know, I'm trying to do this thing. I'm trying to do it better. Learn. That's the very important part. I've got a long way to go. I read chat for 1 second and I missed 2. Okay. Hey, is this the first fit? No, it's not. Never mind. I do like how it's an L just because of its jaw. You hope it gets me. Okay. I had to think about that one for a moment. This one, I think it's pointing out all the red ones as the abyssal ones. I don't know if this is the same fish, but it is. It's also about to be daytime. Yeah, you know, I really can't stop talking about Crash. As much as I, maybe say a little too much about him, he really is a nice guy. I promise. Sometimes I think has better takes than me even, but don't tell him that. Dude plays the most random games, to be honest. If you want to learn games that you've never seen before, just watch a Crash stream. Any stream. Hey, you know what? He's giving himself a shout out in my channel when I already shouted him out. Come on. Look, he's done this longer than me, though, so, like, he has all the right. And I'm glad he's trying to save my face, because I'm clearly not doing a good job of it myself. I need to sleep till night. Truly though, do go watch him if you want. He streams on all the days I don't, basically. So, like, if I'm not streaming, he definitely is. I need to find the other fish I want to fish. That's probably one of them. Oh, hey, this is a fish I need to turn into that other guy. Okay, get 2. We're good. Yeah, I hear Crash laughs too much, actually. He should get that checked out. Now, I may not laugh, like, out loud, but, like, I'm sure you all notice I giggle a lot about things, because I find myself funnier than maybe I need to. Okay, calm down, guys. Well, look, clearly he's funny enough for me to stick around for, 3+ years or so. It's 2 years. 2 years and, like, 2 months I've been subbed. 2 years and 3 months I've been watching. Dude got me hooked immediately. He was that good. That good. You know, I try not to swear too much. Actually, I've done a lot better about watching, like, my language in that regard as I've been streaming. I'd say it's, like, a major change. Beforehand, I just kind of let stuff rip, both IRL and maybe even my first, second, third stream. I think being on the internet has helped me become a better person in some way. Clearly, I have a long way to go, though. Yeah, I'll just... Look, we like to say, son of a Grinch and ish. We really like our ish and our Grinch around here. By the way, we use... I don't say it a whole bunch, but Crash, he uses Grinch like Smurf, basically. It's just a little flavoring for every sentence. Dude's got a whole Grinch video and everything. Actually, I don't know if just... I'm sorry to have to ask right now, but if anybody would like to follow, my little follower thingy, it does a little Grinch thing if you want to see it. It's amazing. I love it. I put it together myself. And then my view count. Boom, gone. Ooh, you followed this random person. Crash the Grinch. You know, what about Grinch the Weeb, okay? Hyperlight Drifter. I think I've heard of that one, but I can't, like, think of the game off the top of my head. Ooh, I remember what I was doing. Okay. Let me get out of here. I want to actually go give this to the guy. That thing isn't going off anymore, though, so... I probably shouldn't go over the middle. He's over there. I wish I could... I literally can. No, I want to put a marker here. Can I remove this one? Yes. And if I do that, can I see the marker? No, there's no point. Okay, I'll just head east. Yeah, you know, to kind of build off of what Papa just asked, aside from your favorite game, is there a game you would personally recommend playing? I've been collecting a list of games to play because I have, and Crash may call me a hypocrite right now. He's probably already calling me because I'm going to bring it up, but, I've been collecting games that other people have suggested in order to, you know, kind of broaden my, palette of games. Because sometimes you got to play games that you don't want to play. And I told him I don't want to play Mario Sunshine because it never interested me. Or, you know, I never said I wouldn't play it. I said it just never interested me. That's specifically what I said. But yeah, I've been trying my best. I'm not gonna tell people no. I'll at least, you know, entertain the idea a wee bit. Oh, come on. I have plenty of those. Symphony of the... You know, I heard people liked Claire Obscure. Didn't it win an award of some kind, too? Ooh. This is one I have not seen before. A ghost shark. And it's all gone. Yeah, yeah. See, I really don't keep up with those things. I live so much under a rock. I basically sleep, go to work, and watch Crash the Weeb, which is unhealthy if I've ever... you shouldn't do it. Don't watch this man. He'll make you crazy, I promise. Unless you're already crazy, then just go ahead. At least it's a good time. Yeah, I think this guy likes him a little too much. He even said he was gonna do some hitless Dark Souls 3 this one time. I'm sorry, Crash, I had to. Blasphemous hitless? Hey, you better watch it. I may or may not do that eventually, and when I do, are you gonna, you know, match me bar for bar? Yeah, go ahead and have this fish. And then have all the ones in here. You know, I can't say I've played, like, any of the ones that you've, said so far. I'll be honest. I really am a baby gamer, too. I've played, like, your basic Nintendo games, and then, like, your most popular indie games. But that's really it. Man, that's a shame. Let's go ahead and... Dog doing good. I need to find where that dog is supposed to go. Okay. I have this problem where I see a game on sale and then like the game just happens to already be on my wish list because I thought it was cool and wanted to support it by wishlisting it, and then I buy it. And then I never play it. I never return to it. I forget it exists. And then it goes into my pit of hell that is my Steam library. And that's why I need to go out and buy physical games for consoles, because I clearly can't handle the digital games on PC. Where's up there again? I'm kind of just doing this one at a time, but it's okay. Are you gonna get me? Okay, I already have that one. First time ever I've turned off that light to avoid that stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm a first-time gamer, if that makes sense. I called myself a baby gamer, but it's more like I just haven't broadened my overall scope of games, which is, again, what I'm attempting to do here. Now, I will say a good bit of my list already is games that I kind of already liked from my childhood and would like to play, but they're not, like... I think I have a very specific list right now. Yeah, this is my first. And some may say I don't know. Okay, no, hold on. I didn't say 5,000 hours. It's 2,000 hours in, 2,000 hours in vanilla, 1,000 hours in modded, and that's on Steam. And then if you count like another 1,000 to 2,000 hours on Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, mobile, then yeah, it's anywhere between 4,000 to 5,000 hours. 3,000 to 4,000, really. Not, I don't think I've reached 5,000. I still can't find these darn fish I need to find. I wish I was good at this game. Can I go out there? Oh, I'm just not. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, you know, you got me. It's a long time that it's... Nobody should have that many hours in Terraria, but, like, I do. And I own it. I think it's cool. Achievement hunting. You know, I can't say I do that too frequently. I kind of just... I like to finish games at the rate I think they deserve to be finished. Okay. Calm down, guys. But, like, if I'm enjoying a game, I'll continue to play it. If I think at some point that it's kind of done, I'll just finish it. Like, now, that does lead to one problem that I have, and I've been trying to fix it. I usually, not usually, but like, sometimes I'll sit down and I'll really grind out a game, and then right at the last possible moment, I'll quit. And I've done it so many times. Hollow Knight, I was standing at the final boss. Quit. I just got off the game. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I love Tears of the Kingdom. I put like 60 hours into that on my first playthrough. And I'm sorry if that doesn't sound like a lot. But I did. I put 60 hours into a single playthrough and then said, I'm kind of done. Right before I beat Ganondorf. I did that to one other game too. I can't remember right now, but I've already went back and finished those games. I actually did a master mode playthrough of Breath of the Wild. And then, as soon as I was done with that, I finished Tears of the Kingdom. Because I decided that if I was going to finish it at some point, it was when I had that, that itch in me for that style of game. Well, see, it would be one thing if it was the final dungeon. It would be it's another thing when you're literally standing at the boss door, cutscene's ready right after you're done with it, and you just say, I'm done. Like, I'm not saying that that's much different. Like, it's just crazy to me how many times I've done that. Actually, most recently, I was talking a lot about Banjo and Kazooie Nuts and Bolts for maybe a good, like, 3 weeks. I decided to replay it, and I was gonna collect every Jiggy. I got up to 90-something, and then which 90 is plenty. 90 is actually well over the amount you need to, beat the game. Just go take out Grunty. I put it down. And I haven't returned to it. I could just go build the final vehicle and finish the game. I wouldn't reach my goal of collecting all the Jiggies, but I did too much. I think all the... Oh, you know what? That's the thing I meant to ask. Is it Jingo or Jinjo? When I was a child, I always called them Jingos because, like, since Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was my first ever Banjo... Well, no. That doesn't tell me how to pronounce it, though. Just because there's a J there. The reason I called it Jingo is because in Nuts and Bolts, the King Jingaling has a bingo game. And so I called it Jingo Bingo. It just made sense to me. Well, no, I know, but I've been saying that as a child. So, like, it's just engraved in my brain. And since it makes sense to me in that specific regard, I just always called them that. And then randomly, when I was playing, like, about a month ago at this point, I, like, thought about it. I was like, oh, it's not what I thought it was. Okay. Party hard, guys. I don't know between my J's and G's. Truly the worst to ever do it, you know what I mean? I need to take this to these darn people. I'm holding it for some reason. Where are they? Straight up that way. I can't go over. Go around. Look, come on, can you at least not... Can you at least accept that I had logic to it? Can I... Come on. There was logic to my thinking. And that I also came here asking which is the correct way because I realized that I may have been wrong, okay? And also, like, if they're not called Jingos, then why is it King Jingling? It is Jingling, right? I mean, it... Wouldn't it be King Gingerling at that point? Like, I just... I feel like my logic was sound at that point in time. Oh, I haven't returned a single fish. I managed to lose that. Or sold it. No, I know, but like... I feel like if he's gonna be the king of them, he should have a similar name, right? Oh, you know what? You're so right about that. I've never paid attention to that, but thinking at it, yeah. You're right, you're right. I can't find this last fish. Well, I guess I say last fish like I found all of them already. I found 2. I don't even need to be fishing this one right now. I need to go find the red ones. There. Can I fish here, please? Thank you. King Human. Look, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, okay? What the heck? I'm just saying I had logic, okay? It made sense. I was a child. I didn't play the game for years, but I held it dearly to... I went back, I played it, I realized, hey, I think I was wrong. And so I bring it up when I think about it, okay? Really getting me here for the littlest things. This is certainly a fish. I don't even think... I don't like that. I don't like anything about that. Is that a... I don't know. What do you mean? I mean, like, I said that earlier, like, if you're gonna say something, I'm gonna try and get the last word, because this is my platform at the end of the day. What, I'm supposed to ignore you? I'm supposed to let you say something and then just, you know, be a bad streamer and not respond? Come on, man. I can't win for losing at that rate. At that point, I would just say, I read your message, and I don't care. But that's not winning either, okay? Yeah, no, I noticed, I thought it must have been a real fish simply because, it's not well, it is an abyssal, but it's not one of the abominations or whatever they're called. So I figured that that's just some kind of freak show I've never laid my eyes on before. It don't even look like an eyeball. It looks like a transparent part of their head. Also, yeah, I just be boating, you know what I mean? There's not as many rocks in the sea as I thought there would be. Gotta sell that puppy. I gotta fix things as well. Yeah, go ahead and do that. What? What do you mean by that, Papa? I don't... Or, oh, you know what? Never mind. I completely misread and my brain did a stupid. I think you were trying to be nice to me and I said, my brain said, is he trying to be mean to me? Or maybe the opposite way, I don't know. I try to admit when I'm wrong. They just won't let it go, okay? I do my best. Most of the time it's joking, some of the time it's not, apparently. Just gotta be mean back. Yeah, for real, you really just gotta let them have it. Hey, you know what? If somebody can be as obsessed with me as I am with Crash, I think I've won. Hey, bad. Keep quiet. we're sweeping that one under the rug, okay? Clearly a bad take. No, I fished that one. I fished that one too. Oh, they're Hadel. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I can't catch those fish. I was supposed to be that guy, Papa. Are you replacing me? You were supposed to bother me about making a game. Whatever happened? I read it, but my brain is a big dumb, okay? It's currently 2:22 in the morning. I'm tired. I had 3 hours of sleep, okay? 3, count them. 1, 2, 2 second edition. Well, Papa wants to make a game. Papa wants to get a group of people to make the game, and we have not been able to get together on that aspect. I told you about this. I did. I know I did. I've told Papa... Actually, I talked to Papa a lot about the game I talked to you about. The game that's kind of like Mugenics, but more about your classic things than... Okay. Chat was being weird. Did it just not like the depression word? Oh, there's the I'll kill you part. No, that makes sense. I didn't even fully read into that. Okay, what am I doing? Pursuits, collect samples. How do I get the Hadel stuff? Can I finally get that, Hold on. You're a researcher. Let me look at the research. Can I buy this now? I can. This is what I need. Yeah, you know, Papa probably has put a whole lot more work into it than I've ever even thought about it. I have a game that I want to make, and I still think it's unique. I think Mugenics is probably the current game that does the thing that I wanted to make, but I would still love to make my game, even if it's a nothing. Just a nothing. But as of right now, because I've been streaming, I have a job that works me 40 hours a week, I want to see my fiance and spend time with my friends, I literally do not have time to sit down and either A, develop a game, or B, make magic decks so I can play magic with people. I either have to just play the decks I already got, or, you know, not play at all. And then I can actually fucking make a game. Okay. I need to go find the lady to apply that piece to my ship. Yeah, it really is a problem when you want to make something, but somebody else kind of already did it. So you can either A, make it, and people will just say that you made it because you're inspired by them, or B, you make it and people say you tried to rip them off. There's really no winning there. Unless the game is so niche that they just have no idea that game already exists. Oh, this is not where I want to be. It's all the way over there I want to be. Now, unfortunately, I just have a problem with, like, focusing on... Well, not just that. Long-term commitments to hobbies. I have a terrible, terrible problem with long-term commitments to anything that furthers my joy, which is probably why I quit so many games right at the end. But, I feel like I haven't had that problem here, which is good. I need to keep that. I need to keep it up. I don't want to just quit the game because I decided I was done. Quit the game. Quit this. I'm currently buying. Also, yeah, like, you can still make a game and it coexists next to it. But I just hate the idea of people always trying to compare the two. There's a certain game about curses and dead gods that comes to mind. No, I kid. But for real, like, I just don't want to be known as the guy who made a game that already exists, you know? I want to make something that people say, hey, this is a breath of fresh air. I know. Like, you can't make a platformer without somebody saying, how does this compare to Mario on the NES? Like, there's no winning in this world. I think, like, that would be fine. Yeah, Abyssal Hadal, Coastal Shadow. Okay. I know, you literally cannot make something original, because even then, the game I wanted to make, it was going to be inspired by a little bit of Cobalt Core and a lot of it by Shining Force. So, like, was I really even making something original to begin with? No. But if I throw enough random BS in there, it's like it's remixed, really. You know, I think one thing, I know I'm, like, arguing against making games that already exist, but, like, what you really should do and really should focus on is make the game you want to play. Don't make a game just because it already exists or whatnot, or trying to be original. Really just make the game that you want to play. If you don't like something about a certain game and you want it to be better, do it yourself. It's right there. You can learn. It's the same way with, like, people and the whole drawing and AI art thing. Like, you know, why make the AI art when you could just learn to draw? Just learn to game code. Like, sure, it'll take time, and I have a problem with, like, those long-term hobby commitments, but, that's why I don't try to shortcut it, because I know that I could learn. I could. And if I wanted it badly enough, I would learn. You know what? That's why I'm playing new games, is to actually design a game or something. I don't know. Yeah, you really do want to, like, see what's out there, so that way you can both, avoid the things you wouldn't want to see while adding the things you would. Hello, man. Take my crap. Finally. You know what? I haven't looked at the books in a while. I could be just sitting on a ton of books. I am not. Advanced fishing. Yeah, but, like, I also told you that you could totally become a game developer, but at the same time, I think you did say, and correct me if I'm wrong here, you did say that it's just not your passion. And I respect that. If it's not the thing you want to do, then I get that. But you would make a good game developer, because you know so many things. So that way you can avoid adding torch mechanics and punishments for moving forward, right? I kid. Why am I moving so slow? Hello? Am I just not moving slow, but it feels like it? Am I going in the right direction? I'm not. Did I even put on the right? I did. Yeah, you know, if I could just learn the basics, I think I could just make a rough sketch of my game, and I would be happy. I don't need it to be fancy, but if I could just make it, that'd be great. The other thing is that I want a pixel art style, and like I said earlier this stream, I am not an artist in any way, shape, or form. And not only do I not have the passion to learn, but I've just, anytime I have tried to do art, I criticize myself too much. And I realize I could get over that, but like, I know I'm not going to. I'm a perfectionist. I want things to look good. And so I'm just not interested. I don't think it's for me. But that's why I think instead I should focus on what I do enjoy and what I do want to do, so that way I can instead find somebody who truly does enjoy it and has that passion, so that way every part of it has passion. Well, and you know, here's the other thing is, you bringing up editing. I'm actually not that big into the concept of making YouTube videos. I like that I'm streaming right now, but as of right now, I have zero interest in editing videos. And for the foreseeable future, it'll stay that way, because as of right now, it's just not something I want to do, and I'm not passionate about, so I'm not gonna force myself to do it. So, yeah. Now, I still am uploading the VODs, just like you have been. I don't know if you were here for that. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I just smacked the hell out of my mic. But I did say earlier that I'm uploading my VODs to my YouTube channel. Let me go check if they actually uploaded. I don't want to, like, lose this VOD. It didn't upload. I tried to get it to. Oh, and you know what? I received that follow, and I never heard the, another one thing. Why is that? I think I messed up my OBS once again. I don't have to go back and look at it. Yeah, that's why why I'd like to get a group together, is because I'm just simply not passionate enough about those things to want to do it. Yeah, my main problem right now is simply that I don't have a lot of storage in my PC, so I don't want them to be on my PC. I got like maybe 100 extra gigabytes, and that's it. Let's see. I got the Hadel thing. I need to. What's it? Hadel? I don't know. Where's the research post? It's over there. Okay. Yeah, and you know, I appreciate that you even would offer Java Mouse. I wouldn't ask that of you just because, like, I mean, I don't mind collaborating for something. It's just, unless you wanted to, I don't want you to, like, labor yourself for no too little profit. I don't have any Gooner games downloaded. All I said is that I have them in a folder because I refuse to get rid of things I paid for. But let's not talk about those. Oh, is that an oarfish? No, it's just something different that I thought looked like it. That's a very interesting shape for a fish. You can even call it one. Okay. Let's see. Like that. That'll do. Hashtag I love animals. Me too, brother. Me too. I love animals too. Don't let them chatters tell you otherwise. Where's the fish I need? You're one of them. You said love all animals. Sorry, I saw the L and it looked like an I, but I also read it as love. So, you know, I got it pretty much right. You know what? And pretty much is pretty okay. I wanted it special mode, but okay. Look, Crash, were you here when I explained the fact that I can't really even see my phone from where I leave it sitting? I'm fairly sure I explained that while you were here. I can't read that well from a distance like that, but I don't want to wear my glasses because then I get a headache, which, yes, I gotta get used to them, but I don't need them for anything but reading, okay? I have glasses, I don't want to wear them. Yeah. You know what? Maybe that rant I had earlier was one straight out of Jasper County. Truly a Jasper County moment. Is she getting me a research part? A book. Yeah, it is pretty late. I've already kind of breached the point in which I said that is my minimum time. I'm kind of just running until I run. I may, you know what? I think I'll go get this thing in here because that is my last objective in this area. I'll go and deliver it, and I think I'll call it. I've been streaming for a good amount of time. I think I need some sleep, clearly. I need a lot of sleep anyway. So I think I've entertained people enough, maybe, for like a good 5/6 of the stream. He's still following me? Ooh. Chill out there, bud. But anyway, yeah, have a good night, Java. Thank you for coming in, as always. A real one for real. You know, if you're still here, because I was talking about the video gaming thing, the one thing I was actually going to ask you for was, you make really good pixel art. I was gonna ask you if you could do some pixel art for me, if I ever got around to making a game. I'd like to feature some of your art. You do it so well. Bro's probably already dipped off, and I'm saying it for nothing. Oh well. I know this man IRL. I'll tell him later. If I remember. I'm a known forgetter. Putting that one out in the world too. Really just letting all my things go rotten too. Alright, yeah, let's take that where that needs to go. And nothing spoke back. You know, that's the Dredge experience, my guy. You just gotta kind of say things into the open world and expect, or maybe don't expect a response. Probably don't. What the heck's following me now? Oh, I don't like that. I don't know why that's chasing me right now, of all things. Yeah, that. But alright, Papa. I mean, you pretty much stayed till the end of the stream, so, have a good night, Papa. Thank you for being here. Even through, the lows. I don't deserve y'all. Man, Crash, why don't you go have a secret stream already? I'll go raid you. No. I would, though. I would raid you if you ever started streaming when I was streaming and I was done already. They'd probably all leave and go watch you. No. I don't hate myself, I promise. I would, though. I would actually... It would be so epic if I could stream and then you start streaming and then I could send everybody to you and then we could continue watching. Maybe even you could watch me and then when you're ready you start and then I can start watching you. Ooh. I guess I could have used the teleport. I forgot again. Oh, he just takes that. Dispels and protects. Okay. I think it would be epic. Now we just need to get somebody to start when you end. Devil, whenever he ends, you start, okay? You got it, I promise. %. 2 done. Well, I mean, like, what time is it for you right now, Devil? I don't know your time. You said you're, like, 19 hours, which is technically 5 hours, so you're, like, 5 hours ahead, technically. You're, like, it's, like, 7 o'clock or something for you? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's a good time. Surely that's a good time to start. See, I could end right now, and you could be streaming, too. I gotta pass it down. I'm already a baby streamer and trying to get other people into it. I tend to do that. I do something and then I enjoy it and then I want other people to do it too. You know how many people would get fed up and leave if they just kept getting cycle rated? There has to be a limit to that. Okay. You know what? We're almost done with the regular game. I would love to say that one more stream would do it, but I'm lying. Because I had to beat the Ice World in PvZ Fusion, and then I gotta somehow get at least 2 more quests done, but ideally, I would like to finish these other ones that I find. Especially this one. I haven't even touched this one. Nightly routine. That's fair. You know, you don't have to be up degenerate hours just because you are on a different side of the planet than I'd say a majority of the rest of us. Which, by the way, I looked at my analytics just because it's interesting. I have Brazilian watchers. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm sorry if one of Crash's regulars is Brazilian and I've just never known that. But, like, somebody's here. Somebody from Brazil. I also had, like, a bunch of Canadian watchers at one point, which I thought was funny. And then I had, like, one other location that wasn't America, because that is where a majority of my viewers come from, is America. Yeah, it's like, it was like 5% too. But, like, maybe they are all using one phone. They stopped I don't want to say something that's necessarily wrong. Brazil likes soccer, right? I was gonna say that they all stopped watching soccer to watch me, of all people. My brain doesn't always remember who likes what, okay? I know they like dancing. That much I know. Look at me digging a hole because I'm uneducated. I just gotta stop saying things. I gotta say the most generic words possible to get by day to day. Look, guys, I told you my parents made me live under a rock. I didn't have internet access until I was 16. Well, see, that's what I thought. I thought they were like a top soccer team, but I don't want to say, "Ooh, I think this place likes soccer," and then just be completely wrong, right? Sometimes I do think about what I say before I say it. Well, see, and the other thing is, my brother, he played soccer for our community college. He got a scholarship and everything for it, but they were pulling in people from all over the world to play, and he said he couldn't keep up with them, so he ended up no longer playing because of that. Very unfortunate. But it also kind of did mess up his body. Not that he's doing much better now. He's doing construction, which is equally bad for you, I think. So, poor guy. I think the soccer would have got you a little more money if you managed to get higher. But then again, in my state, soccer's not really getting you anywhere, I'm afraid. I don't think there's a... Do states even have soccer teams? Or is it just like the Olympics? I mean, unless there's like some kind of soccer league specifically in America that I'm unaware of. I don't do sports. I especially don't do sports, so like, it's all foreign to me. I don't even watch the Olympics when they come on. They're pretty cool. It's a cool concept that we can get together for at least one thing, right? Maybe not like, we're still not doing the best, but like, we let everybody that is willing to come in. And I say we like it's our decision specifically. No, I do mean as a group. I mean like, you know, we don't explicitly exclude anyone that doesn't deserve it, I don't think. I'm just yapping now. I am done with the game, honestly, for today. Just leave it on the screen. I should have been, I should be out. I should be out here. That way I can listen to the music if it comes back on. Oh, well, I'm not saying there isn't, like, a 0% banned teams thing, but, like, they're probably banned for a reason, right? Like, doesn't even North Korea participate in the Olympics? Like, aren't they allowed in? Because, I mean, like, we hear things. Depends on the years. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm not a sports person. I don't know these things, but I just think it's cool that for a majority of the world, we are able to come together to show off our best athletes. Maybe a little archaic compared to, like, you know, back in the day when having the strongest people was kind of like, you know, the best thing you could have, but I still think it has like a sort of community feel to it. Brings everybody together. And then tears them apart when one team cheats the other and, you know, everybody's yelling at each other. It's truly the fans' fault, really. That even goes down to, like, the base level of children's sports where the parents argue at each other for stupid things. The children are, like, out there having fun and the parents are, like, invested like they got money on it or something. I don't get it, personally. Just let your kid have fun or something. Personally, I didn't do sports. I said it different stream, but I was a Boy Scout, actually. I liked Boy Scouts. Boy Scouts was cool. And And then they let in Girl Scouts, which that's pretty cool too, because I always felt like they cheated the Girl Scouts. The Girl Scouts didn't seem to do a whole lot. They kind of just sat in a room and, I don't know, sold cookies or something. I never heard of them going like camping or anything like cool like that. The outdoors. And once they let them into the Boy Scouts, you know, they actually gotta do fun things. Not that we didn't have any of our own paperwork, but I enjoyed it. I'd have my son do it if I was, or well, I wouldn't force my kid, but I would love to have a kid that was interested. So that way I could be there with them. Yeah, like the only time you should really care is like high school, and even then, the reason you should care is because if they're gonna pursue it as a career, then you want to be supportive of that career. You shouldn't be like basically treating it like you're gambling some kind of money or something on something that is just for fun, really. I don't get it. I'm also not a parent, though. I know my parents weren't like that, my mom or my dad, which is great because both my older brother and my little brother, they did sports. I think my little brother still does sports. I think he does soccer as well. I don't. Actually, it's funny because both my older brother and my younger brother did soccer, and I know nothing. I know nothing more than any other sport. Don't ask me about a single basketball player. You say a name and they're foreign. I don't know. Unknown to me. Okay, well, yeah, you could say LeBron, but like, come on. There's like 3 names I'd know in basketball. And right now I can only think of 2 of them, which is crazy. I actually do know about Yao Ming, but he's not one, like, if you said, name as many basketball players as you could, I could not name him. I think you might be right about that. Kevin Durant. Yeah, I think I'd know that one. And I genuinely don't know if you're kidding or not. Like, I've heard of Timmy Tough Knuckles, but if that's like a person's name or even like a person's joke name or something like that, I don't know. Oh, you know, Crash, I was gonna ask you, I'm looking at my OBS real quick. What'd you think of the font? I don't know what font you use, and I was gonna ask you what font you use, but I have Comic Sans on for today. We really are doing the worst out here. Well, if you ever just have the time to go check, I wouldn't mind. I like the font you use. That's what I'm saying. As I like the font you use. I don't think there's something wrong with the Comic Sans, just because like it's a little goofy. I'm not trying to be like proper here or nothing like that, but it is readable for the most part. I think it goes well on the game here. I hope it's like in a good spot in the corner as well. Crash, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but I was joking about getting a VTuber model. I've thought about it. I kind of want to have something on the screen that represents me. My problem is that I don't sit up straight and play the game like locked in. Actually, right now, as of right now, I am currently twisting my beard evilly because that's just something I do that's very comforting while I'm yapping. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Especially when I'm, like, just playing with the mouse, because that's what I did with Plants vs. Zombies. I was playing with my beard, like, the entire time. Yeah, I was thinking about a PNG tuber as well. I kind of like those, but at the same time, I kind of like it when they move with you. It's just and I do move a lot, so it would actually you'd see it, but uh, then I gotta have a camera, and then I gotta pay somebody for the model, and then I gotta figure out how to put the model in. Uh, and a PNG tuber, I imagine it'd be a lot easier, but I've thought about it. Dude, you seriously are just throwing names out there. Now, some of them recognizable, but like, you know, you know, I don't know. You could say the most random name, and I'd say sure, because I don't know. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can yap about for today. So, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. We're gonna finish up PvZ Fusion, and then we're gonna attempt to finish the main story of Dredge. I would love to say I'm gonna speed through it, but I have a good feeling I'm gonna take a single half stream to figure out one area. That's how it's been the entire time. Then I might secret stream it to try and get through some of the rest of it. Or, you know what? I'm also, me saying this right now, it makes it sound like I'm trying to rush through the game. I'm just excited to play so many games. Turns out, the thing I make fun of Crash for, I'm also excited to play games. Sue me. I hypocrite or whatever. So, I don't know. We'll see where we go. Maybe I'll just continue to play, the regular broadcast when I'm playing the normal streams, and then I'll continue to do my secret streams, which are just any days I work, the 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. streams. Those will be my variety hour, where I just kind of do something different from the Friday and Saturday grinds. Once PvZ Fusion is done, though, no more 2 games per stream. I'm gonna try and stick to 1 game per stream. I'm gonna try and always have a stream of 4 hours long minimum. That's what I'm challenging myself to do. I kind of didn't like that I ended my stream yesterday at like 3 hours and 50 odd minutes, but I had to go. I couldn't stay. But yeah, you know, sorry, Crash. I genuinely do make fun of you for things that then I come back and look on. I'm like, dang, he's right. I hate to say it. I hate it. I can't let you have these victories, man. I can't keep letting it happen. No. But yeah, that's it. Tomorrow's stream. Monday, actually, you know what? That's it. Monday. Monday is still supposedly a Terraria stream. I'll get with Java Mouse about that. Otherwise, no planned streams. Alright. That's it. Have a good night, everyone. I hope it was a good stream. I apologize for earlier. Bye-bye.